Hello folks, hope you're good. Happy Sunday to you. FL, good morning my friend, I hope you're doing really well as can be. Good morning, good morning. Glad to see me online. Well, thank you, glad to be online, glad to be back. Here's hoping, straight into the action. Come on. There we are. There we are. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's a new life for Woody. And I'm feeling like there's been a murder. Well, there's so much death ahead. I hope everyone's doing good. Good Sunday to you. Happy August. We are checking out Vanilla chernarus today. I'm hoping there's no stuttering or judderiness or anything like that. If there is, feel free to let me know. I've tweaked one or two settings, so if the stream is a little bit juddery, hopefully I can tweak things again. Having some, I don't know why, OBS has updated recently, so maybe that's causing me some issues, but the last stream or so seems to have been a little bit stop-start. Oh, this is very very cemetery-like. Alright, let me just do this. YouTube, I hope you're good. Twitch, hope you're good. Do my phone thing. Make sure that I'm set up. Oh, I also didn't, folks. Bear with me one sec. You can tell when I haven't streamed for a day or so because I just forget to do things. Let me just do a little Instagram go live. Should take me about a minute and 30 seconds. Precisely that long. Just let people know. I thought that starting was a bit easy. I was like, oh, that seems to have done everything already. Apparently, I did not do everything already, folks. That's why. I was like, wow, I'm being super efficient today. Nope. Just forgetting something. Oh. What is going on? Okay. Thank you, phone. Goodness me. Okay, do that. Do a little link thing. Sorry, folks. What a administrative start to the stream, eh? Okay, we should be good. Right, should we get on with some DayZ? Let's do that. So, everyone seems to have died in this town. Everyone's died and lost their shoes, which feels a bit of a shame. So we're checking out Vanilla. I haven't checked out Vanilla chernarus or any other Vanilla DayZ. I official map since the loot changes, so that's what we're doing today. As I say, if you do notice anything juddery or stuttery, feel free to let me know. I think YouTube should be fine, but it seems to be Twitch where I've been having a little bit of stuffs. I guess we could check over there, couldn't we? Could check the barracks. Let's have this as well. Oh, okay, we're behind someone, which is a bit of a shame. We'll take that, though, because we need some warmth. We'll also take that, because it's more storage. Hello? That's weird. Looks like someone's been through, but there's still stuff here. Okay. How bizarre. How bizarre. Ba 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 ba. Okay, let's get over to the well. Might do a little bit of looting around here, potentially. Whoa, I think that was a hit. Oh, bad. Okay, we did get a hat, which is nice. I think we take that. Maybe it doesn't matter. Ah, we'll stick with this. Okay, so the two plums didn't go very far, which is a bit of a shame. Okay, all being well, I am back. All being well, I am back. And all being well, that should fix the issue. Hopefully. Hopefully. Just sorting out my chat windows, folks. Give me one sec. I hope that has resolved it. I'm also not recording anymore, which is a bit of a shame, but we'll deal with it. Yeah, we good? We still live? I think we're still streaming okay. Okay. Thank you, folks. Hopefully that has resolved it. I've also stopped recording as well, just to take a little bit of stress off the system. I need to find the well. Deagle mag's pretty good. Video and audio are smooth now. Thank you, FL. That's good to know. That's really good to know. Looks like YouTube's better as well. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Alright, take issues out of the way. That's good. That's good. I like that. Let's do that as well. So I think the issue there is enhanced broadcasting for Twitch. In actual fact, I think the issue is my graphics card. I've got more than enough bandwidth to be doing enhanced broadcasting. But I think my graphics card does not play well with it, necessarily. Even though it should do. Even though it should do, in theory. But I think I might need to get an upgrade when I can afford to at some point. Right, so we're actually in a pretty, I was going to say bad way food-wise, but that drink has kind of helped us a little bit. We're still not great. We're still not great. Could do with a little bit of food, couldn't we? It'd be good. We'll take that. Okay, so into the map we go, I guess. We're going to be jogging a little bit because someone each here. I don't normally play vanilla, so I know food is a little bit trickier to come by. So I'm not going to be sprinting along. I'm just going to be jogging a little bit and seeing what we can come across. In fact, I can run a little bit. I can run a little bit. I just need to remember that I don't always have to run. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing as best as possible. So I didn't stream on Thursday or Friday. Last week was I just need a bit of a reset, really, I guess. Last week wasn't the best. Bit of sad family news, which I won't go into, and also I've been in quite a bit of pain last few days. Last week or two, actually. My back is not improving, so I definitely need to go and see the doctor. Try and get it sorted. But in positive news, I did manage to get most of video edited yesterday. So there will be a new video on Monday. I just need to finish a couple of bits, put some music to it, and do a little bit of tweaking. Interested to see how that does on YouTube. I've kind of dug back into some of my older videos because I was hitting a bit of a wall in terms of, right, well, what am I missing? Like, what have I done before that works that I'm not doing anymore? In terms of, like, what people want to see in DayZ content, you know? So I dug back into a couple of older videos. And I've tried to pick up some lessons there. So we'll see. I think I definitely need to add music. I haven't been doing that recently because it does take a bit of extra time to add music to a video. But I feel like people want that extra cinematic or extra kind of emotive layer, you know? Just, Clave, hey, welcome in. Just healed up from another spell of the back being out. Oh, dude. Yeah, well, long may it stay without pain. Yeah, it's a real, you know, it's a real drag. I just find it kind of impacts my, it impacts my kind of appetite. It impacts obviously my movement, and it impacts my mood a little bit as well. Like, just because it's so persistent, you know. So. But yeah, good to hear, Clave. Good to hear. Thank you for jumping into chat as well. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you are doing some resting of the back. Like anything, I suppose, isn't it? When you know, anything that stops you being physically active or as active as you'd like, it gets frustrating because you want to be doing things. You want to be either going out or doing work around the house or, you know, sports or activities. You want to be doing stuff, and it's just, yeah, not the best. You wear a brace so tight, definitely impacts appetite. Dude. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've got one of those. I've spoken about it, a little bit about it on stream, but I've got one of those old injuries that I haven't really properly healed. Well, I haven't really rehabbed from. So occasionally my back just goes, but this time has been... It's been less the back going, because my back is normally the thing that gives out a little bit. But it's been less that. It's been... well, it has been that, but the pain has kind of gone into my glute and down my hamstring and into my knee. And, you know, it's, I think I've done this already. Thank you for the happy Sunday. Thank you, thank you. There's not a lot around, is there? I think someone's probably been through. Probably that person who killed the zombie. Probably the same person. I'm interested to get to Steroy if we can. Because I don't really want to check all of these houses. We'll get up here where there's a few options, and I'll try and check some less obvious houses, I think. I want to try and get to Steroy and see what the stab vest situation is. That seems to be the biggest issue at the moment with Vanilla. Yeah, we're still that. That's fine. Pristine. Go do that. I say seems to because I haven't checked out Vanilla since the latest update, so that's what we're doing today. I don't know if we'll stay on it the whole day, but we'll certainly start and see how we get on. Most back injuries never really go away. Yeah. I'm hoping that I can get it to a point where it's, you know, a bit more stable. I feel like relatively, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like relatively my back injury when I did it was kind of, because it was kind of like more, what's the word? I guess what I mean is, I feel like it wasn't as severe as some back injuries. I did it while, like, being active, and I kind of feel like I didn't rest and rehab it properly. I'm hopeful that I can still make it... Yeah, I'm hopeful that I can make it, you know, more stable and a bit less likely to cause me issues in the future. I am very tall as well, which is also a problem. Like, posture-wise and all that kind of stuff. You have no clue about vanilla or official? Honestly, I don't really play vanilla or official because... Well, I don't play official because of the cheaters, essentially. Every recent time that I played official, I've got to a point where I've got a decent gun, and then I feel like something a bit weird has happened. Just enough kind of seeds of doubt, you know, for me to be a bit like, See, I don't really play... We'll do that for now. Actually, I don't really play official, but check it out today. Well, not official, vanilla. I don't really play vanilla in general because I prefer kind of lightly modded servers normally. Check some of these houses over here. That cooking pot is a great find. Tool club is rough on the knees for sure also. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I'm a bit concerned I'll struggle with when I'm older. Mainly because I used to play a lot of football or soccer when I was younger. And I definitely got a couple of knee injuries. Nothing serious again. Well, I say nothing serious. One of them did involve my kneecap, but, you know, nothing that I went to a hospital for. Good. Okay, so we've managed to find a pistol with a mag, which is not too bad. I feel like that's supposed to be a little bit trickier now. We've managed to do it, which is good. I kind of want the second rope, but I think we're not going to take it. Okay, so far so good. A little bit of food. Ooh, barbed wire. Just casually carrying barbed wire in my hand, no issues. No issues at all. Does anyone know if the barbed wire baseball bat does more damage? I guess it just has a chance of doing bleeds, right? Well, that's got a mag in, which I did not expect to find. I did not expect to find a gun with a mag. I think the chances of that are pretty low. I've got some decisions to make here. But I need to find a rucksack, really. A burlap sack would be wonderful. That's why I wanted the extra rope. But it doesn't matter, I can use my belts. What was I saying earlier about not running? Me just sprinting around. Okay. Get that? Probably. Oh, it's a sharpening stone! We'll do that. Love a sharpening stone. Where's the bag? Where's the bag? Steak knife to belt. Nice, thank you. Thank you, FL. A good shout. A fine shout. What? The hell? Jesus Christ! What the hell? Oh my god! Well, I guess I had a gun out, didn't I? But bloody hell! All right, well. Michael, good to see you. Happy Sunday, welcome in. How are we? They seem friendly, yeah. Jesus. I mean, I was going to try and shoot them if they were still in the car. But still, I feel like that was uncalled for. I also don't know if they were honking the horn to pick up a friend or if they were just honking the horn to see if anyone would come running. Probably the latter, I would imagine. Probably they were just trying to get attention so they can kill people. feel like that's happening a bit more in DayZ these days. And maybe it's just me, but I feel like in more vanilla-esque or lightly modded servers, people are more kind of like baiting for shots, or like trying to find action, or trying to just kill freshies. I may be wrong, but I feel like that's become more of a thing in the time that I've been playing DayZ, like the last 5 years. I did run up on them, Michael, I did. I did also start talking, though. I mean, I had a gun in my hand, so perhaps that didn't help, but... yeah, I mean, I would definitely have shot me, too. But, I got shot, you know, so I'm the injured party. That's, them's the rules. Anyway, at least with this spawn, we're kind of closer to potential northern things, you know? That's good. Mark, good to see you. Happy Sunday. I hope you're good, Mark. Welcome in. Right, no trip to Steroy for us then, eh? No trip to Steroy. Do I prefer coffee or tea? Oh, FL. I usually prefer... well, I have more of a habit of having coffee, if I'm honest. Like, right now, I've got a hankering for coffee because I haven't had one this morning. And I normally do have one in the morning. But, when I have a tea, I really enjoy it. Sometimes I think to myself, oh, a cup of tea maybe, and I'll have it, and I'm like, yeah. So I don't, I think out of habit, coffee, but I think probably I like them equally, if I'm honest. I've also recently stopped having sugar quite so much in my coffee.
Yay Campus 1 HRT Campus 1 HRT Dino Dance Dino Dance.
Tommy, dude, thank you for the 24 months. How are you, my friend? Hey, we've got a bag. Happy Sunday, Tommy. Thank you for the knock on wood as well. Thank you for the ongoing support. Thank you, dude. You may or may not feature in this week's video, Tommy. Shiny green badge. Oh, you've gone emerald tree. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Don't see too many of those around. Getting ready for work, Michael? Well, I hope to ease the working day for you, if possible. Yeah, I'm in two minds whether or not to put a little note being like pointing you out. I may well do. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a little while, isn't it? I mean, I've not been on as much the last couple of days at least, so the last few days. Bit out of the loop, started new job. Oh, dude, cool. Congrats. There's a stab vest there. Funk, thank you for the like, dude. On YouTube, thank you, thank you. No, I hope the new job goes well for you, Tommy. Feel free to share any or no details about it. Funk, welcome in, welcome in. Daddy juices? Yeah, all good, of course, of course. FL, I didn't ask you back. What's your preference, coffee or tea? I'm suspecting there may be a bit of a split in the chat at the moment between coffee and tea. But as is standard for me, I'm sitting on the fence. Manager in a small store, trying to learn all the products sold. Oh, cool. I don't really want that, do I? Right, let's go get some water and get the heck out of this town. Oh, I don't like these kind of... These NBC gloves make me feel a bit like I'm in a horror film. They're a bit kind of serial killer vibes, aren't they? Let's try and get some water and not die if we can. Coffee usually in the mornings, tea usually have as a delicacy. Oh, okay, FL. Instead of tea bags, special kind. You're a fan of where you can put a scoop of dried herbs, fruits, etc. into something similar to a French press. Oh, right, yes. Yeah, that's quite a, not ceremonious, but that kind of, I mean that kind of thing. It's kind of quite a ceremonious way to drink tea, isn't it? Rather than just kind of a tea bag. Interestingly, we've got the boy some stuff for his teeth, and one of the things in there is green tea extract, and it does seem to be working for him. His teeth seem to be improving, and his breath is better. And I'd definitely like to try some more tea. I went through a period when I was in my kind of late teenage, early 20 kind of ages of drinking green tea. And I used to get like, you get green tea, similar sort of thing. You just kind of add hot water to it. Not in bags, you get like the actual leaves. That was around the time when I was doing Tai Chi and kind of properly living that, trying to live that kind of Zen martial arts leisure life, you know. Yeah, it's been good. It's the one thing that we've wanted to focus on for the boy, because it's the only thing that ever really gets mentioned, unless we're going to the vets for you know, anything else. Obviously, that's the one thing they're a bit like, a bit of black, a bit of, you know, gums could be a little bit better. Like anything, obviously, you know, that stuff costs money, but his health is definitely worth it. Nice. Right, this is another good start with a stab vest. Here's hoping we don't pull up on two dudes getting out of a car. No guns so far. We're not actually too far away from the northern camps, you know. We could maybe go to Arsnovo and Troitsky. Try that kind of thing. Coffee in the morning, tea with sugar over ice. Tea with sugar over ice? Oh. Southern US style. I've never heard of that, Michael, to be honest. Tea with sugar over ice. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Really hot tea with sugar. I forget the name of the company, but there was a... I think they're based in the UK. But there was a company that I came across on social media recently, and they were like, just to your point, FL, about tea bags being a bit stale and bitter. There was a company, and their whole marketing thing was the tea bags that you're used to, like in the UK this is, the tea bags you're used to are basically the worst bits of the tea. I can't remember the name of the company. Was it like Tea Pigs or something else? Or I can't remember. But they were saying, you know, our tea is obviously much better quality, as they would say. But Bobby, howdy, what's up? I might just go west here. I don't often go through Novi. I think we could just go west and go through Novi. I normally go up to Chernarus Polana, but I think let's just go this way. I've never heard of iced tea. I have, Michael, yeah, but I didn't really know that it was a kind of a southern US type thing. I've had iced tea in Europe. I've had it in like Spain and Italy. I don't know if it's a similar sort of thing, like... But yeah, because you mentioned southern US style, I was like, okay. Also seen like a stainless steel wire mesh bag that you can fill with tea leaves and hang into a boiling pot of water. Right, yes. By the way, H is definitely the authority in this house on tea and tea-related things. Oh, God. I think she's before that in Japan you can go on these kind of hikes to kind of like tea temples, and there's a whole like tea ceremony. Oh, someone's been here. Very recently as well. In Florida for coffee when it's hot out. Brew a pot of coffee, store it in the fridge, then pour into a glass of ice in the morning. That sounds good. Yeah, I don't really think about having... I suppose only during heat waves, really, is when I'd start to think about having like a cool iced coffee or something like that. Man, this has all been pretty much looted. Someone is directly ahead of us, which is not good news. Southern style tea is usually orange... I don't know how to say that. Orange... Picote? Picote? And black cut tea with enough sugar to give your descendants diabetes. Okay. Tommy, thank you for the hydrates. You are right. I should definitely do that. Obviously. That would be the person that was looting then. Oh, alright. Well, you didn't need to do that, dude. I'm unarmed, you know. You can just take my stuff and hold me up and try and talk to me, but... Look how geared they are. Jesus Christ. Alright. How's the heat back in the UK? Well, in Wales it's cooled off a little bit, Tommy. It's a bit cooler today. Still in the low to mid-20s, but it's... Well... It's funny how quick your frame of reference changes. The heat where we are in Wales is what H and I would consider a standard UK summer from our childhood, you know. It's like mid-20s, which is actually quite pleasant, and a bit of air movement. Oh god. Freshie killer equals lamer. Didn't even talk. Sucks. Where are we? Electro? Yeah, it feels good. It feels good. It's nice. We went to a nice forest for a walk this morning. There's a bit of air movement. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's still warm, you know. We were in the... H was doing some stuff in the garden, and it's still got a bit of a sweat on, but it's just not punishingly hot at the moment. Not here. But I do think there's going to be another heat wave this week in parts of the UK. I don't think we get hit in Wales, but... It's just the side of hell here in Texas. Michael, how hot is it where you are? Probably FL, yeah, they probably were laying next to a tree. It's just so... I just find it quite sad, but... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I think it's going to be the fifth heat wave this year in the UK. (27°C), 77% humidity in Texas. It's probably, it's probably a little bit cooler with a maybe slightly higher humidity here, but not too different. Oh my god. I actually watched a news segment on YouTube on Friday about the rising heat in the UK, and they were talking about all kinds of things like, you know, what they can do to potentially guard against future droughts, and they said, well, we can build more reservoirs in the UK. There's 9 new reservoirs being planned in various different parts. Unfortunately, the first of those probably won't be ready until early to mid 2030s. So that's not great. They were talking about obviously aircon and how that's going to become more common in the UK. Quite interesting. I didn't realise how low a percentage of houses in the UK have aircon, even compared to somewhere like France or, you know, Italy or anywhere kind of like more mainland Europe. I think it's 12% of UK homes have got aircon, and in like Italy and France it's like 30 or like low 40%. We're just not cut out for the heat at all. And obviously people getting aircon will be good for them, but obviously the hot air has to go somewhere, and then that probably goes outside, you know, onto the street or whatever. So it was interesting. They were talking about all different ways of kind of keeping cool and changes people may have to make to their houses, like getting shutters on windows and changing the roof structure of buildings so that sun doesn't shine directly on the front of houses and stuff like that. It's kind of interesting. That, I'm not convinced that that is vanilla. Interesting. Okay. You don't know a single person with aircon, Mark? Yeah, I don't. They didn't really say about Germany, to be honest. %87% of homes in the US have aircon, according to Siri. Yeah, I think. That's. I think they must have used a similar statistic, Michael. I remember it being that sort of number. Oh, high today of 35 degrees Celsius in Texas, and it's only 8:30. Oh, God. Absolutely, Tommy. Yeah, absolutely. More trees in cities, more trees just in gardens, you know. I know we've spoken about it before, but H and I definitely want to do that. Plant more trees around our property. It's remarkable, the difference. I mean, anyone who's done any sort of gardening or planting of trees or plants or bushes will know. You know, you can put like a plant in a pot and a spider will turn up and put a web on it. It's amazing the difference that we've seen in the last year from just planting not even all of our garden. We've got a tree, we've got a couple of bushes, we've got some stuff for bees and pollinators, and, you know, we put a little wildlife pond in there. And now I'd kind of hate to think of our garden not having that stuff, because, you know, birds and bees and pollinators and all sorts kind of depend on what we've put in. Oh! Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. But yeah, trees, I mean... More trees. More trees. Oh, there is someone there. Let's just go. Surprised it cut me? Yeah, I mean, I was expecting more of a shock response to that, but... Keep running, Ted, keep running. Oh, no. Did not really want that to happen. You thought it was going to be a broken leg, Michael? I was concerned there'd be leg damage for sure. Right, you can stay in there. Bit of food. I think let's just do this while we can. This is the first time today that I struggle to call it pain, but the sensations in my back and leg have kind of stopped for a little while. Yeah, we'll take that. I didn't get any water, but there was another dude at the PD, so I figured we'd just skedaddle. Snotopus, hey, happy Sunday, how are we? Ammo or can of food at the bottom of locker in security shack. Let's have a little look. Oh. Good eyes, FL. Blimey. Excellent spot. Oh. Didn't shut you in properly, did I? I'm going to run out of pace. No. Recommend a chiropractor. Yeah, I've had I have seen chiropractors before and osteopaths. I think, and you know, I know some people don't like them. We don't need to have that like debate or anything. They've helped me. They've helped me. I think the thing is, what they've done is they've helped me, and then I haven't really helped myself thereafter. But yeah, what I've been getting the last few days or week or so is not really back pain. It's more, it's sensation on the edge of pain. In my kind of glute, down my leg, behind my knee. And it's like every time I get up, every time I sort of move, every time I walk, every time I get in and out of the car, it's so draining. Obviously, I'll be doing my parcel deliveries as well because, you know, man's got to work. And, yeah, it's just been taking it out of me. It's, what I'm hoping is I can go to the doctor tomorrow, say, look, I'm taking painkillers. It's not really helping. And then they can maybe give me, like, some sort of, I don't know, like muscle relaxant or something just to stop my nerve pain. And then hopefully that will ease it out. And then I can start doing... like, stability training. That's what I'm hoping, but I guess we'll see. How am I today? I'm okay, Snotibus. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. I'm better than I have been. I've been a little bit low the last week or so. Just, this, that, and the other. I'm not going to go too much into details, but family-related things. Just one or two other bits and bobs. But, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Keeping on, you know. I'm very, very happy to be streaming today. I don't know if it is sciatica, Michael. Sorry, I just saw your comment there. I don't know if it is sciatica, but so I have an SI joint injury, sacroiliac joint. So it's the joint that connects your back to your hip, effectively. I just need to, sort myself out a little bit. Understood, Snotibus. Yeah, understood. Sadly, the last time I had smoked any of that, the only time that I've smoked any of that, I was pretty violently sick. And, felt more than a little bit paranoid. Thank goodness for the can of soda. Stephen, good to see you, dude. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday. It was too much common mistake. I mean, I didn't have too much. I mean, well, when I say I didn't have too much, I obviously did. I had too much for me, but I didn't have a lot at all. I think I had a single go, if you want, a small single go. But yeah, that is more of a thing in the UK now, I guess, as well. I think you can get medicinal cannabis in the UK for various things. It's more related to kind of seizures and more... I think it's less pain related, perhaps. Ooh, nearly missed that. But yeah, it's less the case that you can just go and sort of buy it, but it definitely can be medically prescribed. Maybe, Michael, yeah, maybe. The CBD is definitely something that, you know, is available. In fact, I did see a coffee shop a year or two ago. I saw a coffee shop with CBD oil. You could get like coffee with CBD oil in it. I don't know if that's still a thing. A roll-on CBD topical. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. On the plus side, folks, I guess we are now potentially going to Asteroid. How plans change in DayZ. Thank you for the lurks, Notibus. Thank you, dude. Three containers for water. Oh, I didn't check the medical, did I? I probably should have done that. Chlorine would be very useful right now, but never mind. Not sure if this has been looted. Looks like the Humvee's been looted. Oh. Helmet. Okay. That's not terrible. Oh. That sucks. Instant bleed. Tinctures, oils and smokable CBD. CBD creams, roll-on topicals, gummies. They even have calming CBD dog and cat treats for high-strung pets. Blimey. There's a whole world of CBD out there. Ian, hey, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I really would like to ditch this purple rucksack. How's the run going? I mean, it's my third life in an hour, so not the best, but you know, carry on. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the suggestions, folks. Yeah, we shall see. We shall see what the doctor says. but duly noted, for sure. Right, are we going to manage to get through Staroy without dying? I hope so. We were actually really lucky to get a stab vest in Svetlo, so dying kind of sucks. So we've got 380, 45, and a single slug. No 9mm. I also found a Pioneer mag as well. Kind of on the last life. That, you know, that's a shame to lose. Where you live to sell the product, complete testing is required to let the customer know what is in it. As it should be. Yeah, as it should be. I've started seeing these videos from this guy. I can't remember the name of the account, but there's a guy who's like, I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states or whatever. He wears like a headset. He's got glasses and wears a headset. And he's like, I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states, and today we're going to look at whatever it is, you know. Comparing like natural remedies to stuff that you can buy in stores. But he also did this thing where he went into a gas station and found this this pill that was targeted at men, if you want. You could buy it like over the counter, and it had like, the packaging was all kind of like electro, like lightning bolts and electric kind of stuff going on. And he's like, I thought we'd see what's in this. And so he looks at it and he's like, right, well, there's no, doesn't tell you on the packaging what's in the actual thing. And he gets it out of the packaging and he like, it's in one of those capsule, half and half capsule things. And he pulls it apart and opens it, and this like solid mass of like black whatever just falls out. And he's like, well, what the hell is this? Like, it looks like graphite or charcoal or something. I don't know what it turned out to be, but I was like, right, that could be anything. How licensed and regulated is kind of that kind of stuff, you know? Yeah, I wish I could remember the name of the account, but I've seen his videos quite a few times now. I don't subscribe or follow them, but all good there. War of Champions is going to be interesting on D-Roll. Yes, it is. It is, Ian. Yeah, looking forward to that as well. 3 weeks' time, I think. I do need to get water here, sadly. I would really rather not have to, but... Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's just have that quickly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It'd be interesting to see what Ariana does with the compound on D-Roll. I kind of hope that she uses the same area that she used for Battle of the Bambis. partly because I know how to get there, but also... but also, I think that would work really well. Paul, hey, I hope you're good. Is this an official server? This is a vanilla server. I'm not going to say whether it's official or not. Only because 0.1% of the internet can be a bit weird with that kind of information, you know. But, yeah, I'm playing on vanilla. I hope you're good, Paul. Happy Sunday to you. I remember when beans used to actually give you some solid hydration. No more, it seems. Oh, you on my team, are you, Ian? Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the teams that much. I know that TRMZ and, as you say, George from Freshborns are on the other team, but... Actually, that is a bit of a lie. I know that we've got... Well, I know on my team we've got me, Doc Jones, Dread Pirate, and your good self, Ian. Moist beans. Moist. I do indeed see the well there, FL. Yep. I'm just trying to not go directly to it and get well sniped. Well, thank you, Paul. Yeah, happy Sunday, dude. Yeah, I never mean anything by answering that question like that, you know, it's just... I try and, even though I'm not a massive DayZ streamer, I try and just keep myself a little bit less likely to run into potential issues. Joining the same team as me, don't recognise a lot of the names in our team, but sure there are top players there. I'm sure there are, yeah, I'm sure there are. Yeah, I would call myself an experienced DayZ player. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm an amazing PvPer, but I have my moments. Did a run with the random ones years back before the dry lips audio was a thing. Went through this town when they were dying of dehydration. They didn't know about this well. Oh, right. Stalkers and snipers and all? Well, quite likely, yeah. The reason I've got that is that we can drop the purple rucksack. We can be Mr. Beige. Let's do that. Drop this. Obviously, the longer we wait here, the more chance there is that someone's going to catch up to us, but... now. Might actually just get the pipe wrench out here. An M-lock mag would be nice. No. That's silly. That is silly. Spoiler alert, they died of dehydration in the end, and in their honour you gave yourself crew with their corpse. What happened to me last 2 lives? I got killed by Big Meanies, Paul. Essentially, my first death, I died in Delina. 2 geared dudes with a car. Honked their horn. I ran to see what was up. I was going to shoot them, obviously, and they just obliterated me. And then the second life, I spawned in Svetlo. Oh, blimey, there's 2 mags. No way. The hell? Yeah, second life, I spawned in Svetlo. And then just got out of there, and someone else blasted me. Yeah, exactly what Michael said, yeah. Oh my god. Well, 2 M-lock mags spare isn't bad. That's not bad either. Canvas bag. Oh, drop bag. Oh, God. Okay. Couches? Oh my god. Time to shoot the guy, indeed, Mark. I think the next person we see, based on how interactions have been going today. A gun with 2 matching mags is like winning the DayZ lottery. Absolutely. Going to take this quick because I need some badges. don't want to hang around here too long. We'll check this house and then we go. I didn't even check the hunting shop, actually. I probably should check that. Based on the loot that was in the PD, I probably should check it. Wasn't worth. It wasn't worth, chat. I will say I do like the idea of vanilla and official loot being trickier to kind of find, you know, like in terms of guns and, you know, we're decently into the map now and I've got a pistol. I've got 3 mags for the pistol. But we don't have loads of, like, we haven't got a shotgun, we haven't got a long-range weapon, we haven't got a rifle. I kind of like that feel. I'm a bit concerned at the lack of stab vests, though. Even with the stab vest, last time I died super quick, so that does feel a little bit potentially punishing for no reason, really. Particularly when you can find a helmet like close to Electro. I could go and check out tents. I don't think I want to. One thing I will say is I think the new loot changes make it so that you have to make a decision. Do I want to hit military camps and risk trying to find something like over there? I could maybe get like an MP5 or maybe like a shotgun. Or do I want to try and go off into the wilderness and maybe try and get some long range, you know, CR527 or a Mosin somewhere, or I do need to sort my bag out. I think we should do that in a sec. Maybe we'll do that just... No, let's not do it there. Let's do it in the woods. Check the hunting stand, maybe? What? I did not mean to do that. Because I still had the knife in my hand. We are a little bit cold, which is not great. What's that? A fang? Oh, hunting knife. Might drop that actually. I think we'll head over to Guglovo. Try and see if we can rustle up a BK-18 or something. I could go and try and look for a convoy at Smyrna, but I don't think I want to do that. Oh, it's nice to have a sunny chernarus day, though. What a delight. What a delight. I missed that, Ian. Yeah, asking you shall receive. It's been a little while for Woody the Wizard, isn't it? It's been a little while since we've said something and it's magically appeared, but I'll definitely take it. You'll get out. The door alarm just went off, Michael. Okay, have a safe and speedy journey, dude, and catch you on the other side, perhaps. Okay, so far so happy. We do need to find a little bit of food, which I'm hoping we can find at Guglovo. We need to find a bit of range. We need to not find a bullet to the face. That would be good. Our blood is nearly 100%. Not a cloud in the sky, which is also very cool. Although I think it's getting towards night time. I don't know how dark vanilla gets these days. Does anyone know? I've just turned my microphone down a little bit, folks. I feel like it was picking up. I don't know if it's coming through on stream because I've got some filters on, but I feel like it was picking up a bit of external noise. Oh, that could have been some food. That was quite loud, actually. You monster. Oh, Mark. I know. I know. I wouldn't normally. I don't know how easy it is to find food. So best to make sure, eh? Poor little thing. What's not a puss? What? I don't even know how to respond to that. She's like, oh, yeah, mine too. Mine's similarly aged. Someone gave me the absolute pleasure of hitting the hide user from channel button on YouTube. Haven't used that in a little while. Why people feel the need to just spout nonsense like unrelated stuffs in a DayZ stream. It's like just come in, just shout something you want to shout, I don't know, to your friends or something. Just come in and shout it in a DayZ stream and then just very odd. Think your mum was 29 when you were born. Oh, okay. People that... And that's the like 0.5 to 1% of the internet for you. Some ammo. Okay. My God, what have you done? Oh no, Paul, no, folks, come on. I had to get some food security, you know. I don't normally shoot them. I never shoot foxes, to be fair. I don't know why that makes that better, but oh, I did this already. Looks like we're not getting a rifle here, which is a shame. Kill them all. Oh, okay. Now I feel bad about killing the bunny. Someone just got shot back into the Roy. Got plenty of rabbits where you are. There's probably a decent amount around us. I don't really know. See them occasionally, not so often, but I don't think I need both knives, do I? There we go. That's fine. scared me. Woo. Doc, hey. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you for raiding. How are we? How are we? You must have started early. Hope all is well. Your oldest brought home a chipmunk Friday morning. It's not supposed. What? Is there a story behind that? Was it like, Wait, what, your oldest rabbit? Oh, your oldest rabbit brought home a chipmunk? Is that what you mean? It was going, then it wasn't, your OBS just died. Oh, dude. That sucks that you're having issues. I know you were saying you couldn't stream DayZ previously. Mind you, I've been having some tech issues recently as well. I seem to be getting some weird stuttering on the Twitch stream. Although I think, to be honest, that's to do with enhanced broadcasting, which apparently I can't do. Paul, you create a military shirt that you can attach pouches to without a plate carrier. That's a great idea, actually. Why are you shooting me? What is going on today? Why are they shooting me? That's two super geared dudes just shooting me for the third time in a row. What is going on? What the hell? He's got almost no teeth, so it survived the chipmunk. Oh, man, that is not fun. Unfortunately, I have to say. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to respawn. I'm not saying whether I'm on official or not, Doc, but I am on vanilla. I will say that much. And that's the third time that I've just been blasted by people. It's like they're just roaming the map and looking for anyone to shoot, which is kind of weird if you ask me, but okay. Stream sniping and cheating has been bad the last week. Also, where's my music? What happened to the music? There should be music playing. Very odd. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because I had to close OBS. People just showing out of nowhere. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird. I don't really know what to do. I don't want to keep persisting. I've got like a few. Obviously, I've got a few hours left. I've only been on not even 2 hours. I don't want to keep persisting on the same server and just running up against the same kind of play style, because it gets a little bit boring, if I'm honest. Yeah, I don't know. I might give it one more life. FL, thank you for the knock on wood. Run another server? Yeah, I think so, Paul. Maybe. Fox, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. How goes my eve? Only afternoon here. Only afternoon here. But doing okay, thank you, dude. Yeah, doing okay. There's someone there. Good to see you, Fox. Oh my god, really? Well, this is that's concerning, isn't it? Why did your text get deleted? I don't know, to be honest. Stephen, I don't know. No 2K streaming is... every streamer that is now streaming 2K HEVC, PC can't handle that and gives you a black screen so you can't watch them. And if you can't, you just unfollow. What's that related to? I don't know what the context is of that. Dude. Mentioned about 2K streaming. I think it's because you said bullshit. I think that's why. It's probably a combination of that and the capital NO. What's the issue with 2K streaming? Your PC can't handle it and it will give you a black screen so you can't watch, and then if you can't, you just unfollow. Yeah, it's tricky. That is tricky from a streaming perspective. I mean, my system can't handle streaming in 2K at the moment for Twitch. So yeah, it is tricky, you know. Stuff like that, I kind of feel like people want to offer the best quality they can. Not every, as you say, not every device can handle 2K HEVC. And that is hard, but from a streamer perspective, I understand why some people want to offer 1440p on Twitch. 1440p is available on YouTube, and obviously that is... that's using the AV1 encoder, so it's better. I said before I got killed I wanted to stream in 1440p. Well, I mean, ideally, you know, I stream in 1440p on YouTube. The idea would be to do that across both if I could, but I can't at the moment, so it's kind of moot, you know. But it's one of those things, like, you can't, you know, as a streamer, you can't, sadly, you can't cater to everyone. I understand that, you know, some people can't watch 1440p. I understand that some people don't like Discord, you know, I understand that some people don't like watching on YouTube or Twitch, and but yeah, it doesn't seem like I'll be streaming 1440p on Twitch anytime soon, because as I say, my system can't do it. So. Well, this is weird, isn't it? These gunshots are strange. Thank you, Fox. Appreciate you. Yeah, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember you can like the stream. If you wish to like the stream, it does help. I know we've been suffering a bit so far, but... you'll know more about IT than me, but have you got a 4K cable, HDMI to USB-C, increase your graphics quality? I honestly don't know if I don't know if my monitor has a USB-C in. I don't really know about that, to be honest, Paul. Yeah, I don't know how that would change things for me. I'm not saying you're wrong, I just don't know. PC can't do HEVC coding, so it gives a black screen. Also don't have the money to buy a new PC of large amount of money only to watch 2K streamers because PCs ain't cheap these days. Yeah. Yeah, well that's the reason that I can't get a new graphics card, essentially, as well. Why is this person just shooting? It's odd, isn't it? Oh, they're in the PD. They're just in the PD shooting. Oh, there's 60 people on YouTube, is there? Well, that's good to see. Hello, hello YouTube folks. Yeah, it is tricky that I don't, you know, I don't know what people would want me to do, but you know, if not having 1440p is, you know, is gonna be a negative at some point for a majority of people, which it may be, I don't know. I just have to kind of do what I feel I can, you know. But right now, 1080p it is on Twitch. I don't know, we might have to get a little angle on that person. Friendly, yeah. Hey, friendly. are they doing? That's annoying. Yeah, we might have to chat to this guy and see what's going on. Hello? You okay, dude? We're upstairs. Hello? What? What in the weird? Oh, they're there. Or is that a zombie that I saw? Might have been the zombie, mightn't it? Yeah, they're eating in there. That's the zombie. Dude, what's going on? Why are you just sitting in here eating? What? Make a friend? Yeah, I mean, they're not... not talking to me. Come on. Missed. Probably doesn't know how to talk. Maybe. You think they was shooting a zombie? Trying to see if I can get some ammo or like another gun, because then I can just sort of run in there and maybe try and do something. don't know why they lit that flare. That flare is so strange. Like, why do that? Metal, hey, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Well, I can't find any more ammo at the moment. What a peculiar thing. The door's open. Maybe they came out. Hello? Anyone here? Getting some goodies, that's right, isn't it? I don't think they're still here. They must have gone. How weird. Oh, it's a base. Oh. Okay, that makes some sense. Very odd. Alright, anyway, let's go. Logged out? Possibly. Possibly. My god, they're a maniac. There's a lot of dead Zeds in there, isn't there? My god. Sort of glad that I didn't have to use my chambered, badly damaged M-lock, you know? That could have gone pretty badly. Parkour. God damn it. Right, I am going the right way. That's good. Right, we'll check this little security shed. Or whatever it is. Little patrol thingamajig. And then we'll try and head out of Chernarus and into the map and try not to get jumped by a geared person or 2 geared people or more. That's the plan. Man, this has been pretty brutal so far. Might be like Morgan in The Walking Dead, a great guy, but a bit weary. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I've seen too many things. Right, we'll check the PD here, then we'll go over to the well. Nice of them to leave me a bottle and stuff, though. That's cool. How have I aggroed that zombie? That's silly. Yeah, I think maybe they did log out. The front door of the PD was open though, so that, you know, they could have come out, but who knows. Can't work out what happened at the PD and it happens again, just call for the American Eagle. I don't think I get the reference, sorry Paul. Hello? That's definitely a reference that I'm not getting, I think. What? How much death has occurred here? We'll take that as well. Also take the guts. 138 people watching on YouTube. Well, happy Sunday, 138 humans. I'm assuming everyone's a human. Maybe there's some dogs or cats or other pets that have managed to put on their favourite streamer, you know? Happy Sunday, folks. Hope you're all well. Thanks for leaving out your pet bird. They're watching on Twitch, aren't they, Messel? Or have you got a special TV for the bird? Let's go with those boots. Let's go Silver Surfer boots, I think. Try and get to the well. That's what we need. But being Monday, oh yeah, it is Monday there, isn't it, Fox? Yeah. Yep. Happy Sun Monday, folks, wherever you are in the world. I think I should probably put the gun away. I think the gun's going to get me killed. I mean, I'll probably get killed regardless of whether I've got a gun out, but let's try and give myself a chance. And very little loot around. Where's the well? I think it's around here. I always forget where it is. There it is. That wasn't scary at all. Just just a random zombie stood in the doorway looking at me. Oh, come on. Okay, hydration emergency over. Excellent news, excellent news. Right, let's see if we're at risk of actually getting into the map before we get hunted. Wait until we're bringing the mod where zombies smash down doors onto vanilla. Yeah. Even fire and smoke brings them on. Yeah. Yeah, I've played on a couple of servers that have had that mod. It is... I will say it's scary. I will also say that once you've played with that mod for a little bit, playing regular DayZ without it feels kind of a bit like easy mode. Shots over there. Actually, those shots might be at Nadazino, which is where I wanted to go. There is military tents near here. Where are they? Up that way? The sound of the doors being bashed down is a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, I played on a server a while ago called Western Z. It was like a Wild West kind of DayZ. And that kind of thing isn't really for me, but I thought I'd try it out. And I was playing on it, and I got chased by loads of zombies, and I locked them out. And I thought, right, okay, I've dealt with them. And then I just heard the door open. And I assumed, because I don't think that, like, the hammer noise wasn't there. So the door opened, and I just assumed it was a human who opened the door. I was like, oh my god, but it turned out that the zombies could do it. That is... it's pretty scary, especially if you're hiding from a large number, you know? Zeds have health bars, and while some kick down the door, the others throw rocks at you through windows. Oh my god. There was a mod on Zero for a while where... so they had that, but they also had, like, zombies can bleed out. Which was kind of cool, because, you know... it was a bit cheesy, but... it was kind of cool, because you could just, like, nick them with a knife and then just, like, dodge them until they bled out. It's kind of good. Let's go back, I think. Not much at all. Friendly in Cherno, yeah. But I know the mod you mean Vox where they like bang the doors and it's super loud. That is, yeah, that's pretty frightening, especially when it's like night time. Again, I think Zero had a server once called Chernarus Nightmare, or Nightmare Chernarus, or something like that. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you. You have noticed there are no alerts on this stream. I like my alerts and I put a lot of effort into them, but OBS doesn't seem to like them, so... I'm kind of meandering around. I don't really want to go towards those shots, but I do want to kind of head north. So... I'm looking forward to Badlands. I'm looking forward to a new DayZ experience box. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. I'm looking forward to it coming out, but obviously I don't really know what to expect in terms of how it plays. So I don't know if I'm super excited about it. But I'm looking forward to it, like being released, and hopefully, fingers crossed, I can be in the little mini preview thing that they do. Like the little content creator preview. Hopefully I can do that. That would be nice. But kind of regardless, I'll be getting it anyway. as you'd expect. Desert and all that, different setting. Yeah, exactly. I am really interested. I know we've seen a little bit through like the dev blogs that Bohemia have released. I'm really interested to see how they populate the map compared to something like Takistan, which is obviously an armor map. But, you know, how they populate it with cover, with actual interesting PvP areas, so it doesn't just turn into a snipe fest, which obviously there'll be some of. I am really interested to see how they'll do that. I like the idea of the rebuild and reinforce mechanic for base building, which apparently can be combined with traditional base building, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a new experience. Yeah. We are on the way to Nadasino. I'm a bit concerned that there's someone ahead of us that is more effectively geared than we are, but I guess we'll see. Is Frostline a go? Did I ever give Frostline a go? I have Frostline. Sakal is probably my least preferred of official maps, if I'm honest. Not that I've played loads of Livonia, but I've kind of warmed to Livonia a little bit. Sakal, I think Sakal has potential. As I've said a lot before, I kind of feel like more needs to be done with the map. I feel like it needs more stuff in the middle of the map. More summer camps, more heli crashes. It needs a reason to stay on the main like landmass and not go to the peninsula. Maybe it needs like another military base. There are modded servers that have made those adjustments, like Karma Crew and others. But Sakao, I just don't find it super rewarding necessarily. I'll try it for kind of like new updates to stable, new patches. I'll try it for, you know, if I'm running with someone, it's more fun. But I don't, playing it alone, I find it a little bit harder to play regularly. I guess every now and again is fine, but more shots ahead of us. Need to have these sardines soon. Knowing a map like Chernarus, you must love the challenge of a new map. Yes, yeah. So having a brand new map to explore is definitely cool. You know, definitely cool. I don't know 100% of Chernarus, but I know enough of it where I don't get that lost. But learning a new map is always fun. But yeah, you can absolutely expect me to have Badlands as soon as it launches. If I can't take part in the creator preview for whatever reason, hopefully I can. But if I can't, or I don't make the cut, then I'll absolutely have it like the day it's released. Those shots were definitely up ahead, 100%. You've heard the map is huge? I don't really know. Like, how big is it supposed to be, Nazdara? I may have seen some information about it, but I really can't remember, to be honest. I've tried to take a lot of the updates with a pinch of salt until it's actually here. But if it's a big map, that's good. You put a 50-inch TV up to your PC in the man cave, so you've got audio video running through that. Metal, very cool. Very cool. 50-inch TV, nice. Was there supposed to be an ARI event this weekend? The next one that I know is in 3 weeks' time. August 22nd and 23rd. That's the one that I'm in. I don't think there was one before that. So this has all been looted, and there's definitely someone ahead shooting. I'm actually very tempted to not go the whole way through this town. I may just cut across into the map and try and... I feel like if I avoid main roads a little bit, I might have a higher chance of surviving a bit longer. I've got a bit of food, I've got some water. Hello? See if anyone's in. Hello? Come on, M-Lock Mag. What? What is going on? It's more for music YouTube viewing. Nice. Very cool. Military barracks over the hill opposite the PD. I don't know if Paul is up with the speed of the... Might be a little bit behind on the stream. Possibly. Masdar is supposed to be 267 square kilometres. Cherno is 225. Oh, right. I didn't know it was that big a difference. Maybe it's a different village. Oh, possibly, Paul. Yeah, sorry, I didn't... I thought maybe you were thinking of Cherno. I didn't want you to be... I didn't want you to be thinking that I was still there. Possibly there's military barracks up there. There's a castle there. You loving the pink derringer? I need to find a knife, really, don't I? Or some ready food. I don't really want to hang around here too long, but... I also don't often check the roof of these. I probably should. Oh, it's a zombie. That's a PD zombie as well. Oh, it's a sporter. A good find indeed, Mark, indeed. About 10 years ago, I almost bought a secretary I worked with a pink derringer. Oh. A derringer saved my life one day. Had it loaded with 2 shots, got robbed by 2 bandits. They made me drop everything so they could see my rifle. Your visual weapons, but not the derringer. Well, that's good. Let's put that there. does that not fit now? Why didn't you fit? You're the same size. There we go. Funk, funk. Hello, hello. Right, let's get some of this food open if we can. They both bent down to go through your gear and you shot them both. Nice. Very nice. That's only ever happened to me once, where I've been held up and I managed to shoot them. It was fun though. I had a pump action shotgun. They tied me up. Everything was on the floor. They said, "Oh, have you got any food?" I was like, "Yep, I got some food." Gave it to them. I was like, "Oh, I don't have a knife, unfortunately." So they were like, "Oh, I can open it." They went into the animation to open it. I picked up the pump action shotgun, and the rest is history. Punk, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. I do as well, Michael. Welcome back, Michael. I always forget to look at the top of the kiosks. Right, I think the play here is to just... I could go up to the castle, I don't know if I want to. I kind of want to get round to like Kozlovka. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Wait, where did it go? Give Badlands another go. Very cool, Fox. Very kind as well, very kind. Yeah, I only do, as per usual, my standard response, only really team up with other streamers who I know. Only because of the kind of terms of service of streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and just makes it kind of a fair level, you know? Fair level response. Very kind, very kind. I'm still very much planning to do a community day on a server if I ever go full time. In fact, because I've hit 1,000 follows on Twitch, last week was a bit of a write-off, to be honest, but I do need to message some people about getting the Stream Sniper event up and running. I don't know where that's going. Let's go this way. I hope you can, Michael. I hope you can. But, yeah, same. I feel like I'll probably be working. Probably for the rest of my life, I guess. a nice little sunset. Right, we find ourselves near Pulkovo, I believe. Oh, that's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good. Ooh, rotten mushroom. Oh. Oh, I get a personal light, do I? I completely forgot that was a thing. Kovo, what have you got for us? I need some food, I need some ammo, I need a sporter mag with some bullets, I need some glasses apparently. Let's get the glasses on. True to life. I kind of want that. It's weird that I don't have a bag yet. I'm out of food as well. That actually crept up on me. I didn't realise that I had no food. And I got the potato, but that's not much, is it? Incoming gamma. Where was that? That is weird. I don't know where that gas drop was. That feels very odd. I guess, what the hell? That's a lot of zombies. There's got to be someone nearby. That's too many zombies. So if we're looking at Green Mountain, that's Kozlovka over there, I think. No, it can't be. so confused by that gas drop. What? A zombie bomb? Yeah, you might be right, it's not supposed to be fair, yeah. A zombie bomb. And there's not a lot of loot going on. There's a car. Oh, I thought that was rifle. That's a base. Whereabouts in Great Britain am I from? North or south of the Thames? I am from Kent, originally. I'm from Kent. But my accent is a little bit weird, because it doesn't really sound... I guess it sounds a bit Kent, but it doesn't really sound much like where I grew up. I don't think, anyway. But yeah, so I was born in Kent, and now I live in Wales. Yeah. Folks, take it easy. Look after yourself. Appreciate you as always. Thank you for the ongoing support, dude. Thank you for the like. Yeah, have a great Monday, dude. Look after yourself. We are not actually doing brilliantly in terms of loot. We're just about warm enough, which is good, because I don't have to start a fire. Just got enough food to keep us ticking over so far. That is scaring me today. OP, hey, thank you very much for the raid. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you and welcome over, folks, in the raid. Oh, it's there. I lost Green Mountain, but it's there. Thank you very much for choosing me and thinking of me. I appreciate it. So, folks, this is a bug, right? Look, I'm not touching my keyboard right now. I'm not touching my keyboard. This is a current bug in DayZ. OP, I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Apparently the way to get rid of that bug is to do double tap to the key in the direction of which you're moving. That seems to have worked. So I was right, there was someone in that town. Did well to get out of there. It is annoying, yeah, it is annoying. I hope you're good, dude. Yeah, thank you very much again. Thank you for the shout out as well for OP. Hope I'm saying that right. Maybe it's Oppie. You live in the northeast, Paul? Very cool. Very cool. I've not really been to the northeast much. There's a convoy. There's a convoy here. There's gotta be. because there's a zombie. Maybe not. Maybe there's just a zombie. I guess there's just a zombie here. Interesting. Oh, maybe there was a convoy. And it's despawned. I don't want that. Okay, so we've just missed it. That's a shame. OP? Oh, I get you. OP, like overpowered. Cool. Excellent. You're not overpowered in any stretch. That's a cool name though, dude. I like it. That's very cool. I hope you had a good stream as well. Half of that now. Right, this is as far as we've made it into the map, folks, today. Just hoping we can get a little bit of loot, maybe. Struggling to see a little bit, to be honest. It is quite dark. I really need to clean my screen. I really need to do that. It's a bag! Oh, hell. Okay. Like a drum mag. Interesting. Played on Karma Crew on Sakal. First time. 3-1 KD. Oh, like you killed 3 people and then died? Nice, GG. Someone jumped. Oh, God. I don't know why they jump. Army pouch. Another Viger mag. Whoa. Could be someone here. if there is someone here, they may have nothing to do with the death of that other person, but I'd find it unlikely. And that also means that they've been here for like 10 minutes, because there's now flies. Blackhammer, hey! How you doing? Just in and out, busy? Oh, dude, well, I hope you're keeping as best you can be. Good to see you. Really good to see you. Shout out to Blackhammer in the YouTube chat. Member in the chat. It's very, very green in the northeast of England. I think the furthest north I've been is, in terms of visiting, that I can really remember, is York. I have been to is it Doncaster? Or Darlington? It's 2 stops further up anyway, on the train. But I literally only stopped at the station because I was going to a wedding in York, and I helped someone with a wheelchair get off the train, and then the train pulled away with my suit on the train. So they had to call ahead. So I think it was Darlington. I'm not sure. They had to call ahead anyway to get my suit off the train, and then I had to travel up an extra hour and a half round trip to go and collect my suit. Yeah, I'd like to see more of the north and the northeast and the northwest. What is that light from? It's like a head torch that's gone into a wall, I guess. York is around the corner from you, OP. Oh, nice. Heli crash. We can try and hit that. I think a lot of people are going to be trying to hit it, though. Idea of where that is. How can I have not seen the entire country by now? Money and time, Michael. I know the UK is not the biggest, biggest state in the world, but the biggest nation in the world, but yeah, money and time, unfortunately. I can't see the smoke. Let me just turn this light off, one sec. Still can't see the smoke. Best thing about where you're from is the road leaving. Oh, goodness. There's the smoke, I can see it. I'm fully expecting other people to be heading directly towards it though. Michael, blimey, okay. Wait, why is there a fence here? Get out of the way. I was sure I could see the smoke, and now I can't see it again. Oh no, I see it again. I don't think I've got much choice. Just go straight for this, if I'm honest. I can't see well enough to shoot. Gamma. Yeah, I think you've got gamma, right? I think you have. Yeah, you've got it on. No, my luck, there's someone with night vision just sat on a hill somewhere. Oh, I thought we were a lot closer. Yeah, it's dark. It is dark. I didn't think it was this dark on Vanilla, but maybe it's lights on experimental patches. We're still hungry. God, I can't even see. We've got it pretty quick, haven't we? I think we might have beaten the zombies to spawn. Oh, no, I can hear a zombie. Hurry up, Kev, hurry up. All my gloves. Oh my god, all the bag options here. No gun? That's pretty decent. Jesus! Raid's going off! Snodspers, thank you for redeeming the limerick as well. Thank you, thank you. You're crushing eggshells for your garden. Takes forever. Blimey. I cannot see the raid. Come on, OBS. Joa! Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, folks. Slavic, good to see you. Welcome in. Sexy back off. Hey! Welcome in, folks. Joa, how are you? I hope you had a good run. And a good stream. Hope you're keeping well. I know, Michael, MVGs would have been super. Well, a gun would have been nice, wouldn't it? But never mind. Thank you for thinking of me. Thank you. Thank you, Joa. Appreciate the shout out, Funk. Thank you. Folks, thank you very much for the raids today. Thank you for coming over with Joa. We've just found a crashed heli. And we just managed to get a little bit of loot. A little bit of loot. We're still lacking guns, but we're doing okay. Joa just did a 24-hour and 30-ish minute stream. What the heck? Folks, if you're not following Joa, give him a cheeky follow. We did run with Joa as well on Takistan a little while ago. Running as Pop Tart. I hope you could back off. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday, folks. Yeah, it was a win, Michael. Yeah, we did well. We did well. Sounds like you had a right drum with your wedding plan. Yeah, Paul. Yeah. Darlington is a couple of stops after York. Must have been Darlington. Yeah, it must have been. I was like, hey, it's good to see you, friends. And unfortunately, I've got to go to Darlington now. I'll be back in an hour and a half. Go and pick up my suit. Joa, dude, wrapping up 24 hours of DayZ. How are you feeling? Blimey. Get yourself, I don't know, a drip and a bed. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone looked after you with hydrates and all kinds of stuffs. Plate carrier's damaged, but that's okay. Man, what a weird combination of things we've got. We've got some stuff for things, but not many stuff for the things, and not many things for the stuff, unfortunately. Let's head that. What's that over there? Is there a torch or something in that tree? Weird. So someone's put a head torch on or something, or they've got a fire going, maybe? Oh, I got it. Or is it just a weird rendering thing? It could just be a weird rendering thing, couldn't it? Had an unlucky death at the end, but a lot of fun, kills and laughs along the way. Nice. Did it with 2 of your mates. You can keep going, but going to eat, shower, and clip for a bit. Dude, very cool. Well, GG to you. I don't think I could ever do a 24-hour stream. So, folks, if you're expecting that from me at any point, sorry. Man, GG. 24-hour stream. Wow. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me as well, dude, at the end of it. That's really kind. we're actually at risk of getting sick here. I need to be a bit careful about that. Let's open up the... yeah, let's open the peaches. I think it's worth it. H and the boy wouldn't speak to me. Well, I think I'd be in too much pain to even consider doing it. You're right, Funk, but I think I've been too much... I'm fidgety enough during 6 hours. That is some serious staying power. Why does that go there? Okay. If I wanted to run Joa, well, sure, yeah. Why not? Yeah, not 24, not 24 hours. Please, please. Oh, come on. There's plenty of zombies around. Man, the struggle to get a gun is real, isn't it? I was planning to go to the summer camp before we heard the heli crash. I may head back that way, potentially. Also, no wonder everyone's shooting. They're like, I've got a gun, I've got a gun. Oh, that's really good news for us. 9mm. I'll take the camera off now, folks, because it is a little bit light. I don't want you to be getting washed out view. I need that. No, DayZ. Come on. There we are. Not a lot here, is there? Good smoke. You hate that car for bugging loot? Yeah, me too. It's really... I've had a couple of times where I've like been desperate for food or whatever, and car says no. Is there anything on these at the back? No, I guess not. I'm half tempted to run back towards the summer camp on Green Mountain. So well to hit that heli crash during the night time. I'm really happy with that. Oh, we got the, this is the desert camo plate carrier as well. That's a new thing. I don't think I've seen one of those before. Where was Green Mountain? How have I just lost Green Mountain? What the hell? I think we're heading towards Kozlovka here. Oh man, I'm going to need water as well, so I probably do need to go to a town. That shot sounded like it was down here somewhere. That's rotten. How have I just lost Green Mountain? That's crazy. Get you some rest, Slavic dude. You've been all the way for Joe in your stream, dude. Yeah, well, rest up, rest up. GG for the support. That's incredible. Take it easy, dude. What do we think of the loots? I'm struggling to find guns. There's Green Mountain. Okay, let's go this way. I'm not liking. I was a bit lucky earlier in getting a stab vest off the zombie, but I'm not liking the fact that there aren't stab vests. You know, I think that's not ideal. I'm just going to pop to the bathroom, folks. I'll be right back. weird sensation in my back and leg. What the hell? Can't wait to see the doctor tomorrow. It's gonna be helpful. Right. In answer to your question, Joa, sorry. I think the loot is okay from what I'm seeing so far. I just think taking stab vests away seems a bit silly. I mean, I'm struggling to get like a long range and a sniper rifle and anything other than the pistol. But I don't mind having to work for guns. I think that makes it more interesting. It makes it less likely, although I've been running into quite geared people, you know, fairly early on in the map, but it kind of feels like it makes it less likely that people will just camp in a spawn town and just sweep up all the loot, and, you know. I think pushing people into the map is a good idea. I just think the damage system is so punishing in DayZ that if you don't have stab vests early on, it feels a bit punitive. Also, the helmet that I'm wearing, well, you can't see, my character has a helmet on. On a previous life, I picked up this helmet from the tents near Chernarus. So the fact that you can get a helmet in a spawn town, but you can't get a stab vest, just feels a bit weird. Like, stab vests are gone from Vanilla DayZ. So Michael, the latest change to the loot economies, the central loot economy on Vanilla, stab vests don't spawn until like tier 3 police departments, I think. In the police department. So you can find police seds that have got them on. So on a previous life, when I was at Svetlo, you know, and I found a police zombie that had one, but they don't spawn in the PD, which is kind of weird. Like, where was I going? Turn around. Wait, is it rolled back? I feel like it's rolled back. But yeah, so that's any vanilla server or official. Stab vests are much, much harder to find. How have I lost Green Mountain? What is going on? Yeah, so this helmet, the one that this character's wearing, I did get from the crash. But in a previous life, what I mean is in a previous life, I got the same helmet, the same type of helmet, like the camouflage helmet, from military tents near Chernarus. Oh, now there's wolves. I'm so confused about where I am right now. Like to hear Dev Logic and approach. Your thought for the stab vest would be less people who's making it to end game loot for vanilla. That's where I wanted to head. Oh my god, Fox. So by removing stab vests, less people make it off the coast? Yes. Yeah, I understand that logic. I think that then comes to a point of I don't agree. Like, if that is the case, Joa. But I just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like everyone coming off the coast should have a stab vest either. I should say that. But I feel like finding one should be a possibility. I think to just remove them completely from PDs is until like Zelenogorsk, where there's a military, or until like Gorka, where there's obviously military tents nearby. I feel like for me that feels a bit silly. Yeah, goddamn foxes. Goddamn foxes. Oh. Now that is a good find. Finding a blazing hunting stand feels pretty good. I do not have any ammo for it, but it feels pretty good to find it. Let's see if we can sort that out down here. I need to find some food as well. I really am at risk of getting a cold here. By the way, Joa, what did you do for your 24 hours? Obviously, you were playing DayZ. What sort of vibe are you going for? What servers and that sort of thing? Or what style was it? I'm assuming you didn't play official or vanilla for 24 hours, but maybe you did. Maybe you did. Pants. Probably shouldn't switch those, should I? Oh, they're medium. I thought they were low. Chlorine, we'll take that for sure. Head torch, no. Hunter jacket is high insulation, best insulation. Oh my god, there's another blaze. Oh. And it's got a shot in it. That place does not have a shot. That blaze has got a shot. And I've got a battery. Nice. Don't forget the gun. Oh my god, it's a hunting scope. dirty water with skeeter lava. Happy to have found some chlorine. Go. Let's get the chlorine in there. Well, that'll do the job, obviously. There's shots over there. I still don't feel like I can drop anything, like gun-wise. I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised we're not warm. We've got... I guess our trousers are only medium insulation, but... Oh, we don't have a face covering, do we? That probably doesn't help. So we've only got 2 shots in the blaze. Do we investigate Zeleno? I don't know if I want to investigate Zeleno. I need to find food. That's the one thing that we're lacking at the moment. I really need to sort out. I've got a potato. I will definitely say that having had to work for what we've got and like be lucky with the heli crash, and it's enjoyable to have a challenge, you know. So I'm definitely not against Vanilla DayZ being trickier or being more of a challenge. I'm not against it. I think the sticking point for me is the stab vest. I just kind of feel like make them a low chance spawn in police departments near the coast. Plant it and I'll get 3 tasers. I think I've got to do a lot of prep work, haven't I, for that? How long does growing take? 20 minutes. Do I not need... I need a shovel and... is that what I need? I need a shovel and some water, right? Another fox up there. Jesus. Right, unfortunately, I've got to the point where I'm going to have to eat this regardless. I may have to go into Zeleno here for food. Oh my god. That is not a lot. That is not a lot at all. probably right, Michael. Yeah, I probably will just stumble over one. A shovel or something like that. Or a hoe. Right, I'm going to have to go this way and try and not get too much attention if I can. Obviously, we could find some 308 as well, which would be wonderful. Baseball bat. Oh, there are sheep. Yes, 308. Try and find some tack back as well. I am actually really enjoying today. I know we had a rough start, but it makes me sad that I can't play official more. Don't want to, obviously. I can if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Makes me sad. Again, not that I'm saying I'm on official, but I am playing vanilla. I would love to play more official, though. That's definitely doable. I've done it before. So sketchy doing it from here. And that's exactly why it's sketchy doing it from there, folks. That's exactly why. Uncon again. Jesus. Oh, man. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to go make a coffee, folks. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Oof. Back shortly. Back, folks. Remember, I'm enjoying today. Funk. I feel a bit sad that the one time I decided to do something risky there, I got shot, but it happens, doesn't it? What happened, Octopus? I went on the garages. I was on the roof of the garages overlooking Zeleno military, and I got shot. Got sniped. Not ideal, is it? Not ideal, but one sec, folks. Sorry. Not ideal. These things happen. Back at Solnichi. Oh, yeah, we spawned here earlier, didn't we? Oh, there's someone there. Oi! Oi! What's happening? What's going on?
What's up, bro?
What's going on?
No, help. It's my best friend. Хорош.
Jokes on both of them. I'm gonna kill them both.
Шлепок вылез. No, bro, I'm friendly.
Come back, friendly person. Cause we are the champions. We are the champions. No time for respawns. Cause we are the champions of the world. Oh, 762, what the heck? Bicycle lock. Oh, sorry, they probably wanted that, didn't they? I pay my dues. I respawn time after time. I've had enough of deaths and not finding guns. That I've run out of rhymes and bad mistakes. I've made a few. If you send me back to Solnichi, I'm gonna punch him, then I'm gonna punch you. Did you get your limerick? You didn't. Oh, it's not supposed to. I'm so sorry. I think the server restart came at an inopportune time. Limerick. Okay. I tried to shoot at Zeleno, but it's back to the coast where I go. That doesn't work. Give me a sec. I once tried to shoot at Zeleno, but it's back to the coast now where I go. I ran into some dudes, wanted fist fights, not foods, and I ran away with all of their luto. There we are. I hope that suits. taking the cat as a win, Snotopus. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I think there was a server restart, and then there was like me just forgetting. Not good. Not cricket. Not cricket. You didn't know if you missed it. Oh, you mean I could have got away with it? I would never not do it. I would never knowingly not do it. No time for respawns, 'cause we are the champions. I don't think I really massively want to go back to Soroy. I don't know, I guess we'll see. God, I've got so many bandages. What the heck? I did also get myself some consolation chocolate while I had a coffee, so... Or while I got a coffee. By the way, folks, I seem to have a growing collection of streamer-related mugs. Obviously, I've got my own Kempus one, of course. I did, a few months ago, I managed to win a TRMZ mug. And a couple of weeks ago, I managed to win a Fresh Spawns mug as well. I've got 3 big mugs. Quite the issue for the regular sized mugs. They no longer fit on the shelf. Woody's having a ball in Cherno, except when he goes to Zeleno, he popped up his head, now he's shot and he's dead, so it's back to the coast for another go. 11 out of 10. 11 out of 10, Funk. You never win anything. Snotopus. Speaking of which, oh, you know what I need to do? I actually need to re-roll. I need to re-roll some giveaways, don't I? I wonder if I can do that at the end of the stream. I might have to have a little look to see if I can do it. I've got 2 mugs which Gringo very kindly gifted to be won. I need to competitionize. I need to re-roll them. I did win a $1,500 jackpot once on a VLT. What's a VLT? Also, congrats. Video lottery. Oh, video lottery terminal. Oh, okay. Wait, that's not vanilla. Is that vanilla? A leather hat? I'm not sure that is vanilla. also legal where you live? Okay. A lot of the pubs and fancy food parlours have gambling. Fancy food places have gambling parlours in the back. Oh. I've not seen it either, Michael. I don't know if that's crafted or not, to be honest. I think I've only ever seen it once. Food is once again an issue. We do have a chicken, though. I haven't got anything to cut the chicken up with, but we do have a chicken. Man, I'm looking forward to this coffee. Cool down, will you? Should have put more milk in it, I think. I think I'll do that on... Maybe I'll do that next Sunday. Because I think I need to have a little look at how to do it. How to re-roll the competitions. And I want to do it on a day where, like, people... it's more likely that people are available to come in. I feel like if I do it on Tuesday or Thursday, it'll be maybe a bit trickier. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow's vid going live. I hope people enjoy it. As I say, I was feeling a little bit uninspired. I don't know. Like, I feel like I hit a wall a little bit creatively with YouTube edited content, but like this one should be pretty cool. Let's keep going. Where am I finding a food item or a knife? I need one or the other. We'll take that because it's warmer. Slightly. Where did I die earlier? Like over here somewhere, right? That's okay. That is a vanilla item, okay. But I don't feel like that should be in the game right now. The candy cane? I mean, it's a brilliant win for us. It should make us full stomach, I think. Or at least take us back to white. By the way, something I didn't mention earlier, folks, I was hoping to pick up some of my characters. I had 2 characters on Essica and 1 character on Ulteria. The character on Ulteria had some decent stuff after we ran with solars, and then I shot the fairly geared dude with pistols, took all their stuff. All of those servers have been wiped, sadly. So I've lost my Essica characters, and I've lost the Ulteria character, but never mind. suppose I would have played either of those on Thursday if I'd been live, but Ulterior Snotibus. It's a John McClane map that Karma Crew have got a server for. There may be other Ulterior servers around. It's fun. It's a fun map. It's not massive. It's fairly open plan. Still only 5 months in. What, in terms of DayZ? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah. So Ulterior is... I think it's kind of based on a kind of Mediterranean feel. Okay. Also a good find. But yeah, you spelt it perfectly, by the way. Yeah, that's how it's spelt. I was watching Muller run it a little bit a couple of weeks ago, and I thought, that sounds kind of good. So we jumped on it. Solars and I jumped on it. And yeah, it's fun. It's very shooty, but it is fun. You don't plan to play for a year or two if you can get a computer? Makes sense. That's how most people start with DayZ, I think. I didn't plan to play at all, really, until I started watching streams, and I was like, ooh, I do have a computer. Maybe I'll just... Maybe I will. Right, I need to get some water here. I'm a little bit concerned about stopping. Bobby, hey, thank you for the lurking. Hard or otherwise. Thank you, dude. Straightening up this weekend, nestled in between work madness and an upcoming long weekend. Dude, thank you very, very much for the lurks. You can try it on console? Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never played console DayZ. I gather it's quite different. In, like, inventory and shooting and stuff like that. I hope the work has died down a little bit for you, Bobby. And the long weekend sounds good. Been great accompanying background entertainment. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Very kind. Oh yeah, as a starter, Snotibus, yeah. 2 days into a fresh white, rebuilding your base tonight. Michael. Very cool. May the building tools be swiftly at your side. I need to get water. Dangerous, but I've got to do it. H and I have been doing a little bit of straightening up. Well, I say H and I, to be honest. H has been doing a lot of straightening up. I haven't been able to do too much physically, what with my weird back situation. But we were out in the garden earlier. I cut back a few brambles and we chopped some stuff down. It was a little bit overgrown. Just about the time you get it looking sweet, it's wipe day. DayZ is nothing if but good at resetting things, eh? Every 5 week white? We're very blue, aren't we? I'm blue, da da dee da da do. Of course, dude. Yeah, no worries, Snotovus. I hope the store has what you want. It was me that caused the rustle. I thought the rustle was outside. It feels weird not to find a shotgun or anything. Nada. Nothing here. Oh god. Oh, come on. Where's the 9mm? Where's the 9mm, folks? That's what we need. That's what we're looking for. Talking about adding a week, according to the admin, what, make it a 6-week white? I feel like a month is standard, maybe. I don't know. Is 5 weeks standard? I'm not sure. I guess it's standard for that server. I wonder what the standard is. I don't even know how often official servers wipe. Is it just once a patch, or is it more often? Check this. Not sure. Not sure. I guess we'll go up and check out the summer camp just in case. Still no knife. Man, this coffee is good. As I say, I'm having less sugar in coffee now. I'm trying to have none more often than not. And it just reminds me, like, why I kind of liked coffee in the first place. It doesn't need to be sweet to be tasty. I used to only have coffee in my I used to only have sugar in my coffee when I was like hungover. That's kind of how I started doing it, and then it just became a thing. An army pouch. Looks better than ours. I think we'll take it. Take that as well. Not so helpful. Not even a knife. Not even a knife. Not a solitary knife, folks. Quick reminder, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember you can indeed like the stream. If you come here because you're sleeping and YouTube has just auto-played you into my stream, by all means, you know, enjoy your slumber. If you happen to be awake and you're enjoying the background stuffs, feel free to like the stream. I suspect that's what YouTube is doing. I've seen my recent streams have had quite high numbers of viewers. YouTube goes through these phases of just being like, right, these are the only people watching your stream, and then it will be like, okay, we're just going to autoplay people into streamers, so they'll stop watching something, autoplay is on, and then they'll come into the live stream, which I don't mind because obviously they get served ads, and I end up earning, I don't know, 50p more or a pound more from the ads, you know. It's just interesting to see that it happens. I've had people before say, oh, I've just ended up here, I've just woken up, what are you playing, kind of thing. It's kind of cool. Let's theme off sending you a doozy of an upcoming game called Claude. Dino-style DayZ-ish game. Oh. Claude. Am I going to try Steroid? I don't know. Part of the reason I usually go to Steroid is to get a stab vest. So, just going kind of full circle or backtracking on that conversation we had earlier doesn't really feel like it's worth going to. Oh, cheap shot. There's a demo and it's out on the 13th in full. Okay. Hey, that's good. Friendly, hey, good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. You sent them over earlier. 100% people sleeping though. You get it all the time. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice. I kind of like it. I've been told before that I've got quite a soothing voice. So the fact that people aren't talking, you know, I've got like 100+ people watching on YouTube, and the fact that 100 people aren't talking means that they're still sleeping nicely, which is good. I hope you're good, friendly. Good to see you. Also, if you did do a redirect earlier, thank you very much. I don't know if you did, but I didn't get a notification for it. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. What is this game you're playing? Who are you? What am I doing here? What week is it? Kind of thing. what happened to my conspiracy YouTube channel I was watching. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Oh my god, I've got so many. I think I've got enough bandages. Stephen, thank you very, very much for the hydrate. I should do that now with coffee. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you did send people over. Oh, no way. Folks, if you happen to be in the YouTube chat and you're not subscribed to Friendly, chuck them a cheeky sub. They are free. You can also follow on Twitch as well if you're not following. Friendly DayZ podcast, or Friendly DayZ podcast, all one word I should say. I definitely missed that, but I'm also not sure I got a notification. But either way, I apologise. Thank you very, very much for that. Thank you, thank you. When I had a chambered Glock and there was a guy in Cherno PD. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I probably wasn't paying attention. Probably just me. Just a me thing. Ooh. Really good place to make a base there, actually, because this can be a... what do you call it? What's the word? Convoy spawn. That's it. YouTube is so bad at notifying the streamer. It really is. Yeah, it really is. It doesn't even come up in, like... Well, for me, I've got a combined activity feed in OBS that shows me Twitch and YouTube. So if someone does a super chat, or if someone becomes a member on YouTube, or anything to do with Twitch that's points or sub related, or raid related, it comes up on my combined activity feed. Redirects don't. Like, YouTube redirects just don't, do they? They come up in the very, very top of the chat window if you happen to be looking at it for the, whatever, I don't know, 10, 20 seconds it's there. I think I've gone not the way that I meant to go here, but we'll go this way. It's fine. We're not going to Soroy. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. GG on the community spotlight as well. I gather you're still doing that, right? I feel like that's been passed over to you. YouTube hasn't published its dev API, so OBS stream elements can't tell when these things are happening. Jesus, I've seen so many foxes today. That's silly, isn't it? That is silly. Last time I checked a hunting stand, we got a blaze. I'm not expecting to get one here, but a longhorn would be something. Have you been playing much vanilla or official friendly? I'm just going to say friendly because obviously I don't know if it's one or both of you. But what are your thoughts on the new loot economy stuffs? That's disappointing, isn't it? No insulation is not what I want. Tundra. Tundra for the legs. No. One rag too few. Just Andy today. Hello, Andy. You don't play official, you're too impatient. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've been enjoying enjoying today. I did say this earlier. Oh, ho, ho. Hello. What? I don't know if that's spawned there or if we've just got lucky with someone dropping it. Close enough. Yeah. It was a rifle, to be fair. I'm going to take those, actually. I think. Enjoy your dinner, sir. Enjoy your dinner. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the redirects. And folks, feel free to check out Friendly DayZ podcast for all your DayZ podcast needs. And streaming. And stuff. Take it easy, Andy. Look after yourself. Oh, there is a sheep up here. Nah. I don't think we need to shoot it, do we? I don't think we do. Oh, we've come the back way to Shakovka. Interesting. At least we're kind of getting around a bit today. Having a bit of a varied time of it, eh? Let's do the rope belt. That's still quite cold. Do I need the last rag as a bandage? Oh. Yeah, I saw you say never mind, Michael. Yep. Commence. Kvodsno. Destroy. I'm gonna go this way. Why not? Let's go this way. This does actually lead us, I think, to the summer camp. I think that's what that sign said back there. It leads us to the summer camp right near, sort of, well, not far from Devil's Castle. Let's go and check the hunting stand. One thing I am really, really enjoying today, and it may sound a bit silly, but one thing I'm really enjoying today about not getting all the guns is having to check hunting stands. I don't normally bother that much unless I'm in need. Because I just kind of think, well, I'll just find a gun at the next town. Or I'll find food, or I'll get a knife, or whatever. So, checking them and actually finding stuff is very cool. Man, I really, really, really wish Bohemia could do something about cheaters in Official. I really wish they could. I feel like everyone should be able to play and enjoy Official a lot more than they do. It's such a shame that there's such a kind of disassociation from it, you know? I feel like loads of people only really acknowledge it during like new patches or new maps or loot economy changes. I feel like I would be interested to know if there's another top 50 Steam game that doesn't have like how should I phrase this? I'd be interested to know if there's another top 50 Steam game that has such an issue or perceived problem with cheaters or hackers. And the thing is, I feel like DayZ, part of the reason that DayZ is in the top 50 games on Steam is because a lot of the time people just say, well, I'm going to play DayZ, but I'm just going to go and play on this modded server, or I'm just going to go and play this other version where people, you know, get kicked and banned and don't have to wait for BattlEye to do something. We're sort of heading towards Devil's Castle here, I think. Possibly we're coming around towards not far from Gorka, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just keep running. Running, 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 running for myself. I wonder if anyone who's watching this stream on YouTube and is sleeping is currently having like survival related dreams by proxy. If the sounds of like chernarus are creating a dystopian environment in their dreamscape. Yep, so that score over there was correct. Oh no, I did the wrong one. This happened to me while snoozing to this stream. Did it, Bobby? No. Oh no. Well, I hope you won. Oh, that's happened. So it's happened more than once, I guess. Knife. That's good. Oh, I tell you what, I completely forgot that I had more bullets. That's good. That's good news. actually thinking Gorka may not be a terrible idea. It should have stab vests, I think. I think it's like tier 3. It might be tier 2 or tier 3. Probably tier 2. I thought that would probably be a base. I did think that probably would be a base. It's a shame. Was that a memorial type cross? Yes, yeah. I'm pretty sure that any crosses that aren't in a graveyard are. I'm pretty sure. Hunting stand. Man, we really lucked out with that candy cane. We are flying, and we're still white apple. Bit more food. Zagorki. Okay, so Zenit is the other side of there, I think. I do kind of want to go to Gorka. I feel like if we stay on this, it takes us all the way to that summer camp near Devil's Castle. But I don't really want to stay on it much longer, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know all of them, Michael. To be honest, I don't really know which crosses are attributed to which people, you know. But whenever I see one, I like to do that just as a little nod. We are actually lacking water here. Which is not a good place to be seeking a drink, that is for sure. Gloves. We'll do that, yeah, we'll do that. They'll be a bit warmer, even though they're bright red. We are still cold as well. I might take that. Just for a little bit of extra warmth. Oh. We're still light blue temperature. That is quite surprising. Oh my god, it's another CR mag. Oh my god. I thought I saw something, then I thought I heard something. Just gonna go up here to have a little look. Could have been that I heard the sheep. I don't know. I'm so paranoid here. I keep thinking I'm seeing stuffs. There are police down there, but they could be for me, I suppose, couldn't they? I kind of need to use the well. I like these gloves. I think they look pretty good in black. I did pick up a heat pack. I'm just going to pop that on for now. Someone here, isn't there? Man, I wish I had a scope for that. Oh, come on, really? Today has been rough, hasn't it? Today has been so rough. Jesus wept. I don't feel like I've been playing badly today. I've made 1 or 2 bad decisions. I guess maybe I shouldn't have run up the hill there. Oh, come on, DayZ. Really? Oh, now I'm wet. Yeah, I guess maybe I shouldn't have run up the hill there, but... I don't know. I'm not going to overthink it. It does me no good, does it? I seem to be going through another phase of not seeing people. I'm sure it will come back around. Berezino? Yeah, at least we've been getting a variety of spawns. That's something. I also feel like I was maybe shot twice then. Like, in quick succession. Maybe it was a duo again. Because initially I went unconscious, didn't I? But then I died slightly after, so... I feel like maybe that wasn't just a solo player. So many dead people. I guess people are having like gunfights or something and trying to get respawns. I feel like we've seen loads of dead people today though. And there was indeed someone there, yeah. There was. Do you think they... Because it sounded like they threw something. Do you think they saw me and they threw something to get me to move? I feel like I got... I don't know, I just feel like I'm getting like out-positioned, outplayed, outthought quite a lot recently. I don't know. I don't feel like I am necessarily playing badly. I just feel like everyone's one step ahead of me all the time. Or they see me first, you know. Gotta keep going, folks. Gotta keep going. Forwards, not backwards. Upwards, not downwards. And twirling. Always twirling. Plenty of food. It's good. That's a Futurama reference, by the way. For anyone who's wondering what the heck I'm going on about. And twirling. Always twirling. Haven't pulled that one out of the bag in a while, have I? Mag. Whoa, that was a big jump. Blimey. Should consider athletics with the jump like that. Wow. See, it just easily vault over that whole log pile. Blimey. I should probably stop at the well, but I'm not going to bother. I guess technically I'm not very far from Gulka, but I don't know. I don't think I'm very inclined to go back. Punisher, hey, good evening. Hope you're doing well, dude. I'm all right, thank you. Yeah, I'm okay. All things considered, I'm doing okay. Happy Sunday, though. I hope you had a good day. Welcome in. Oh, death. Oh. Okay. Interesting. We don't need anything else, did we? I guess we could do that. Hoodie. The hoodie is bigger. I might just take the hoodie. It's not as warm, but it does hold more stuff. We've not been dead long, though. So there is definitely someone around. Sucks. Okay. Has anyone seen there seems to have been a recent renaissance in people playing Project Zomboid. I don't know if that's had like a recent update or something, but I've seen a few people been playing it. It seems to have been making some splashes on like social media content wise and stuff as well. It's interesting. That's the sort of game that I'm really glad is doing well, even though it's not really a game that I necessarily enjoy. Where did my... Oh, it's there. I mean, I say that. I should probably give it another go at some point, but... My favourite boots! And some shades. More favourite boots. Wait, are they brown? Yeah, they're bad damaged. Ooh. Oh, that's good. That's a nice find. It's exactly what I wanted to find. I always think there's a well here, and I never know for sure if there is. Oh, I do like the green working boots, though. No, I think we'll leave them. I really want a pair of green hiking boots in DayZ, not IRL. I mean, IRL would be nice, but... I think green hiking boots would look good. I don't need pliers. It's getting to that time of day, folks. Starting to think about food for dinner. I actually haven't had that much food today. I've had a banana. Some Greek yogurt with some almonds and some blueberries and some chia seeds and some honey. That was nice. A couple of slices of toast with some peanut butter. What have I had? Satsuma. And a couple of biscuits. That's basically all I've had. Not a lot. I'm not actually feeling... I'm not feeling like I've not had lunch. I'm feeling sort of the usual type of hungry that I would be at this time. Kind of strange. Cosmic Mink. Hey. Also, awesome name, dude. I hope you're doing really well. Happy Sunday to you. Welcome in, Cosmic. Yes, you are absolutely correct. If I combine the sticks with my bag, I do get an upgrade. That is true. I'm not doing it just yet, but I will do that shortly. But yeah, I hope you're doing really well. Thank you for jumping into chat, and thank you for, you know, offering up a bit of knowledge. That's cool. This bush should do. Nope. Long stick. Yeah, I don't always do that immediately, but I do like to make the old improvised backpack or rucksack. I always feel like these should be higher insulation. I feel like once you've upgraded the courier bag to the backpack, it should be medium. I would say that, I know, but being cold at the moment. Oh, God. Let's just fix that up quick. Medium, okay. I can't remember if there's a well up here. I don't think there is. Oh. When you use the sewing kit and then you just didn't need to. Excellent. Whoa! That was weird. Zagorki, hey, good to see ya! I hope you're doing really well. Happy Sunday to you. Welcome in. Ski gloves on chernarus. Yep. I guess someone carried them all the way from the biathlon area or something. I don't know. I hope you're doing really well. Good to see you. Oh, crap. Whoa. I'm invincible. I have the friendly Nux. Oh, what do I need? A bit of food, maybe? I need some water. I might see if I can get a quick saline kit. What's that in there? That's food. Oh, come on. I don't know how you survived that. Potato. Right, there's a saline bag. IV starter kit. What chance? IV starter kit anywhere? Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to, DayZ. Love the discount grocery outlet. Doesn't have everything, but definitely the right place for what they've got. The right price for what they've got. Very nice. Come on, there's got to be an IV here somewhere, right? Surely. Just find a blaze, yeah. Good idea. I guess I did find a Pepsi. That's pretty good for hydration, isn't it? bottle. Nails. Okay. That's decent enough. We've got some stuff, haven't we? We've got some stuff and things. Not too sad, not too sad. I'm definitely not going to get shot while I'm doing this. Definitely not. Okay. Oh, that's good. We'll take that. Thank you. That should sort our heat situation out pretty well. Parkour! Still no gun though. Bit of a shame. Some 9mm. What's that? Thermometer. Any convoy nearby? I'm honestly not sure, Snotopus, where the nearest convoy is. I think it's slightly to the north. There may be, and if there is, you may get a UMP if you're lucky. Yeah. Oh, there's a gun. Oh, nice. We've got the full outfit. We are Jumpsuit Man. Da 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 da. Jumpsuit Man and the Gloves of Power. Excellent. And also... yeah, we did manage to find a heli crash earlier that had a plate carrier and some nice clothing. Zagorki. It didn't have any guns, but we did alright. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I have also found a scar at a heli crash, so I guess a convoy could be good to us. I believe... I'm trying to remember where the nearest one is. I think there's one north up here somewhere. I was running with a dude on experimental, and he was looking for convoys, and then I got shot. I met him for 5 minutes. He seemed like a really nice guy. I was like, oh, I keep getting shot. So he says to me, oh, well, hopefully now we're together, there's less chance of, you know, that happening. And literally a minute later, I got shot in the face and died. Yeah, well, testing it out today, Zagorki. I know I've seen a fair bit of other people testing it out, you know. But this is my first time checking out the vanilla loot economy, and I've got to say, apart from the ridiculousness of stab vests, I've kind of been enjoying today. It's really felt worth it checking hunting stands. It's really felt worth it kind of getting into the map. I do think maybe there should be a bit more access to guns closer to the edge of the map or closer to spawn. But the main thing is definitely the stab vest. I know, like, you know, I know TRMZ and others have got strong views on that, and I definitely agree. I feel like not having a stab vest, even a slight chance of it spawning in a PD, is silly, in my opinion. I know there's other things as well, like SKSs have been removed from military, and you know, there's lots of other suboptimal changes that I'm not hugely aware of. But in just playing it today, and dying quite a lot, it's been a challenge, and that's kind of been cool. The only constant is change, so if you apply it in just the right way of thinking, you can predict your future. Well, if only I could predict where the people are. Running a little bit low on water. Water. Oh, sorry, I'm British. I'm supposed to say water. We could go up there. Check that. Oh no, what is it? Or what's the thing that people say? I can't even do it. There's a certain way that people are supposed to say bottle of water, being British, and I can't even say it, which is pretty funny. Almost blew my cover. God damn it. I'm definitely really anti-Vidian. You know, I'm an Australian dude, just putting on a British accent. That's it, Snotspurs, yeah. It's more of a lifetime kind of thing. Oh, okay. As in, like, opening yourself up to change, and there's a fox down there. Look at the sneaky little beggar. Yeah, I see you, fox. Well, I'm nearly back to where I died. I guess we're not far from Gorka. I don't know if I want to go there, but... Oh. Thank you. May as well shoot something today. Oh. That hit. That hit. Oh, okay. Don't really need that. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh. Okay. Okay. So there's supposed to be a convoy sometimes down here. I don't think I want to bother going for it though. I think we'll just go this way. What's that? What's that, Zagorki? Sorry, dude. I'm not doing my best today at kind of keeping up with stuffs. Oh, the convoy. About the convoy. Sorry. Yeah. Is he hunting convoys, is he? I might just... Sod it. I might just run back to my body and see what's there. Why not? Didn't get a gun, did we? We did not get a gun. Let's just keep eating stuff. We actually haven't made it very far into the map today. It's been a little rough. But DayZ do be like that sometimes, eh? Oh, I probably shouldn't stack all that stuff there, because... Probably getting rid of the field vest as soon as I can. It seems that VI have changed everything, and guess what? It's a secret. Oh. Yeah, I think my biggest issue today hasn't really been the changes to vanilla. My biggest issue has been getting shot by folks who seem to have guns that I can't get my hands on. But also who seem to just spot me before I spot them, which is just one of those things that happens, you know. Just how it goes sometimes. Ain't that just the way that life goes down in DayZ? Yeah, I think you're right, Mark. I think you're right. I do definitely need to play a bit more patiently. I think that would serve me well. Zombie there. I don't really have guns to get back into Gorka, so we're going to go this way. I'm going to go and check the feed shack, and then I'm going to go and check the little barn that Dread Pirate showed us to see if there's hunting loot in there. So we'll check that feed shack over there, and then there's a little barn behind it that spawns, hopefully, something that we can use. The one thing you've learnt from TRMZ is bait shots. When I hear them, you go somewhere else. Yeah, yeah. I'm a little bit. I normally hear them and go, oh, they're bait shots, and I'm like, But I'll go to them just in case. I should really, as Mark says, I should really play a bit more patient. I do try and sometimes make things happen, which doesn't really serve me well when I'm not the best at PvP, and I'm not necessarily the best at knowing where people are going to be sat, you know? Very much like an amateur, and I'm not putting myself down, I just mean in terms of, like, as much as I play DayZ, I'm still pretty amateur compared to some people. It's like an amateur footballer playing against a pro, you know? Some people play DayZ a lot more than me, or they're a lot better at PvP than me. And, or they're just doing things that I shouldn't fall for in terms of bait shots. I should just be more aware of it. Damn it! Damn it! Yeah, exactly. Although to be fair, I do normally, when I'm going for bait shots, it's normally near the end of the stream, so it's kind of less of an issue, but it would probably serve me well to keep my character like an extra stream, or not rush and just, as Mark says, try and sit and wait a little bit. Value my loot a bit more. Like earlier, having found a blaze with a handful of 308, going up onto that roof, the garage roof, was really silly. I even said as much when I was doing it, and frankly I deserved to get shot, even though that was a little bit of a shame. We're all amateurs apart from the cheaters? Well, yeah, I guess. Changes suck, but getting shot sucks more, yeah. Right, so I died up on the hill. Is it worth going to check it, or should I just try and go to the PD first? I've literally got nothing here that I can do long range. I've only got the MK2, so I'm a bit out of options in terms of choosing a firefight. Another loads of hatchets around, blimey. Oh. Ran myself into a cul-de-sac. That will probably end up getting me shot. Solar, say welcome in, dude. Happy Sunday to you. I hope you're good. Solar's absolutely gutted. My my ulterior character got wiped. How dare that happen? The great pistol bandit no longer exists. Happy Sunday, dude. I hope you're keeping really well. Anyone in? Yeah, they've... well, I think it's just the monthly server wipes for Karma Crew, sadly. But that's okay. That character will forever just only be a winner, I suppose. There's loads of M-Lock mags around, isn't there? Didn't mean to do that. The ATV Master, yeah, that was cool. That was cool. I'd actually forgotten about the ATV until you just mentioned it. But that's not unusual for my brain, to be honest. Yeah, we should definitely do that again soon, dude. I had a lot of fun. Not necessarily that map, but we can do. Right, I ran out here. Ran up the hill and got shot in the back. I think... Oh, there I am. Yep. Why am I... Yeah, so I must have got shot twice, because I was running up here. I must have got shot in the back, and then as I fell, I must have got shot in the front. That's so unlucky. Oh, god damn it. Obviously they took my CR. Obviously. Is that a base? Red Star, hey, evening. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. I'm assuming they've gone. Thank you for the knock on wood, Snutterburst. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a little known fact, folks, that the more knock on woods there are, the more luck I get. That's how that works. That's exactly what that points redeem is for. That's a guaranteed Kempus made up fact. Yeah, well, I guess they were there, eh? You're very well, nice, good stuff. The stream has been good. I've been enjoying the stream. The DayZ has been less friendly, but you know, I'm having fun. Thank you. I'll say this again now, folks. There will be a new edited video tomorrow. You can expect it UK evening time. Because I need to do some finishing touches and then encode it and then upload it and then do a thumbnail. I'm really struggling with thumbnails at the moment. I don't know. I guess I'll just try and do something simple that kind of stands out. But yeah, there'll be a new video tomorrow. New edited video. On YouTube. If you're not subbed on YouTube, feel free to do that. You told Scrubby to dig up an earthworm and he got the scar afterwards. Coincidence? I think not. Is a pig. Scoot, scoot. Scoot, scoot, hog. Oh, it's yeah, okay. It's a ball. Get scooting. Get scooting. Oh, no insulation. That's mildly disappointing. Okay, once again, this is the furthest we've been into the map so far today. I guess we got to Zeleno, didn't we? I'm not sure if this is further. I think for the remainder of the stream, folks, which won't be too long, but we've got a little bit of time, I'll probably do my classic Zenith Dwarf Castle to Grishino loot route. I think there are too many DayZ thumbnails of the same sort of style. If you find something that deviates from the panorama, Aunt Nellie's WhatsApp status and a gun. Aunt Nellie's WhatsApp status. You'd be more likely to click on it. I'm not sure I know what you mean by Aunt Nellie's WhatsApp status, Mark, but I understand the panorama with a gun. I'm not a very artistic person, and so me creating anything that, I don't know, I've tried like putting my face on thumbnails. You'll have noticed, people who've been watching me stream over the last few months, that I don't have my face on the stream, and the reason is I actually prefer, I do want to have my face on the stream, like between runs, you know, like I want to have it to start and then like on the be right back screen. I actually prefer watching videos that don't have faces on them, like in terms of edited videos, and because I'm recording the stream, that's why I don't have my face cam on. But also, I want to set up a better backdrop. I'm getting a bit bored of the green screen. But I've tried thumbnails with my face on. Shockingly, it wasn't a lot worse. But it didn't do anything to boost click-through, so I don't know, I've got to try and think of a style. I'm seeing lots and lots of like busy AI thumbnails recently, which is not for me. Yeah, I just need to think of I need to think of some sort of style that works for me, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm never just going to stroll up to a wild hog, Michael, and be like, scoot, scoot. But yeah, I gather they'll probably just charge and gore me to death, you know. What's the title of my next video? To be confirmed. I haven't actually thought of it. I've got the video pretty much edited. I just need to add some music and do a couple of little tweaks and transitions. I haven't really thought of the title for it yet, to be honest. Which YouTube gurus will probably say is the wrong way of doing it. You should have a title and a thumbnail kind of ready to go. But yeah, I haven't done that. Still cold. The Woody we know would definitely do that. Walk up to a warthog? Yeah. Yeah, it will probably be something like... the Cursed DayZ... I don't want to call it like the Cursed DayZ team up, but it would be something like I had a rough day, and hence this happened, sort of thing. But I need to have it a little bit more mysterious than that, so people who don't know what happened are like, what's the thing that happened? And they'll click, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't normally know what my thumbnails are going to be until about 5 minutes before I upload the video. And I thought it couldn't get any worse, yeah. Yeah, maybe something like that, maybe. There's Dwarf Castle. Let's go. Let's try and get... Ooh, there's a heli crash. Obviously, I'm going to go to the heli crash. Why wouldn't I? Probably all been looted, but we'll give it a go. If I do die, folks, it will be the end of the stream. It will be the end of the stream shortly, regardless. I would encourage you to follow if you're not already following on Twitch, folks. I would say that, of course, I am biased. I think I can see zombies around it. And I thought it couldn't get any worse. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it'd be something like this Nightmare DayZ run. This Nightmare DayZ run. I don't know. Something like this Nightmare DayZ run made me do the unthinkable or something like that. Oh, that's pretty good actually, isn't it? I think that's pretty good. Oh, I kind of like that. So then I'd have to have like a thumbnail of me like with pain and suffering. Solars, no. Oh no. I just said Nightmare DayZ run and Solars is like, oh, it's our team up. No, it's not. It's not. I haven't edited ours. I might do that next week though. That would actually... Yeah, I don't know. That might fit ours. Ah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Scar coming up, folks. You've got tons of those fungi in Oregon. Oh, I didn't read Red Star's message. Foraging for chanterelles. Very nice. Very cool. Let me just put that there, just in case I need it. I don't need water. I could do with a tack shirt, I think. Gonna have to fix it up though. Oh, there's gonna be nothing here, is there? This has already been hit. Violet jacket. That's pretty good. Okay, at least we're not cold anymore. Alright. To be completely honest, Solars, I've had 3 team-ups in the last 2 weeks, and this nightmare, this Nightmare DayZ run kind of resonates with each of them. Sadly enough. I'm joking, of course, I'm joking. Oh no, we've got the lip smack. Going to have a whole lunch tomorrow because a good portion of our state has burned from wildfires and is continuing to burn just as bad as ever. Snotopus, dude. Wildfires are absolutely... I mean, it's mind-bogglingly bad. Well, we've got wildfires in the UK raging as well, which I know is not on the scale in other countries, you know, as in other countries, but the fact that they're happening at all is just completely mind-blowing, to be honest. True sowers, yes, true. I hope all's going well, dude, with the new thing, by the way. I don't think I really asked you about that, but yeah, I hope he's good. Spain and France is crazy, yeah. Yeah, was it Canada recently as well? They had like... Oh my god, can you hear that? One sec, folks. Man, that siren was loud. I don't know if that came through on stream. I think that was police. Binoculars, mace. Working pretty well so far. Nice. Good to hear. That's good to hear. That's weird. Oh my god. What? I guess someone's in the process of making it into a base-like situation, eh? We are struggling a bit here, food and drink wise. I have got some water. I guess I've got the spaghetti, haven't I? Where's the feed shack? There should be a feed shack around here. It's down there. I am actually quite out in the open now. I don't normally come out this far. I normally stick to the tree line. Boo, no gun. I think it's a hunter shirt or something, maybe? Oh, it's a sweater. We'll get to Kushino and we'll see what's going down. Man, it's actually been... This has been a sort of a longer stream for me as well. 5 hours, 36 minutes. Thank you for the hanging out, folks. I appreciate everyone who's been here, lurking, chatting. Either or. For anyone who is not sure, the next stream should be Tuesday afternoon. Again, it will depend upon... well, it's definitely happening, but when it happens will depend upon how many parcel deliveries I have on Tuesday. But I should be on by at least 3 in the afternoon UK time. I don't know what we'll do. I think Zero Summer Chernarus has switched to Autumn Chernarus. Maybe I'll check that out. If I do, obviously I won't say at the time. I'll just be like, nope, it's Chernarus. Maybe I'll jump back into Ulteria. I don't know. Deer Isle. There's Deer Isle. Does anyone want to see that? Maybe I should do a bit of Deer Isle. Even though I'm not at all convinced that I'll get anywhere near doing the quest stuff. A little bit of adventure on there could be good. VChat was sad. All empty like my bank account. The empathy is real, Michael. Commercials are making you get behind in the stream. Oh, I don't know if YouTube commercials delay the stream. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know enough about it. YouTube isn't very forthcoming with the details of that kind of thing. The event is indeed Dear Old Funk. Yes, yeah, maybe I should do that for a little bit of practice. You're right. Maybe I should. If nothing else, it'd be good adventure practice. Good potential taking my time and sneaking a bit more practice. Man. I'm going to have to stop at the well with Gorka. Not Gorka. Grishino. Not a position that I want to be in, but... Maybe we need a team to do the quest? Yeah, maybe, Solars, yeah. Maybe. Honestly, I feel like that quest is so long and hard that... I don't know. I never say never, but I feel like the quest is so long and hard that... It could take me several days or several different streams to do it and not get anywhere. And then I'd just be like, well... I don't know, I feel like I don't know if I've got the hardcore in me to go for it. But at the same time, you learn by doing, don't you? So I feel like it does need to be at least a duo, maybe like a trio situation where you're collecting, you know, the various bits and bobs and, you know, all that stuff. Devil's Castle. It's like taking on another job. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the shout out for Solar's Fun. Thank you. Folks, absolutely recommend checking out Solar's if you're not already following. Very chill dude. We did run together recently on Ulterior, and we will run together again. I think you should give him a follow, but that's just me, you know. Yeah, it does. I do kind of feel like what I didn't say, I kind of meant to think about saying it. Is I feel like the Dear Old quest is definitely for people who have the commitments, either base build, like that level of commitment, in terms of official base build, not like modded, but like official, and defend the bases. Because I feel like that probably feels a bit like a job. Or I guess full-time people that are, you know, able to be on a bit more. I don't know. I was interested in doing the Dear Old quest when it was easier. And now it's kind of gone to a whole new level of hard. I'm a bit like, yeah, maybe. I definitely don't need a third leather sign kit. Sledge. No convoy. to run to the well here. But I'm sort of praying there's a rifle on the way. Nope. Found your movie for the night. Go on, Funk. What is it? What are you watching? Oh, I completely forgot to mention, by the way, H and I have started watching this program called The Chair Factory, and it's pretty funny so far. We're 3 episodes in. It's it's kind of like it's kind of disaster humour, but not disaster in a kind of painful way. Disaster in an actually funny way. The Chair Factory. We started watching a thing called Rooster that's got Steve Carell in it, but it was too cringy in its humour, and it's a bit like, oh no, this is just, I don't like any of these characters. Heads of State? Okay. Good Omen. Oh, we've seen Good Omen. Yeah, Funk. Yeah. We literally just on Friday, I think, we watched the third, well, not third season, but the third kind of hour-long special. Yeah, really like that. Michael Sheen is probably one of my favourite actors as well. David Tennant, obviously, also. Yeah, I really enjoyed Good Omens. The best powers in real life? Oh, are they? I didn't actually know that. That's very cool. They seem like they should be. Definitely don't need it, but I'm going to take it. I think there's a chance of finding a stab vest in here, right? I think. Oh, there's a shovel. And there's a scorpion mag. Oh, I've seen some guns. I've seen some guns. Okay, we've upgraded the shotgun. Pump action. Nah. Oh, that's good. No SSG here, though. Oh, that is a good jacket. I like a bush lat. I feel like this can't be vanilla, right? It's supposed to be vanilla, but I don't think bush lats are in vanilla. Aren't they a modded item? Some of their lockdown video chats on YouTube are funny. Okay. Yeah, I might check those out. Thank you, dude. Can't remember if I checked these houses. I don't think I did. I'm similar, Mark. Yeah, I'm similar. A bit like, I don't think that's vanilla, but at this point, yeah. Thank you, Funk. Yeah, thank you. Now there's a police zombie there. I just got the little keyboard movement bug as well. Like, no guns. Oh, hello, Mosin. Hello, Moto. Asked and received. Yeah, I guess so. Found and sent. Thank you, Funk. Oh, the YouTube. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I should definitely check it out. Yeah, that's probably something that H and I can both watch because we're both obviously fans. I don't know if anyone, I don't know how much coverage this sort of thing gets outside of Wales, but I don't know if anyone's aware of this. Michael Sheen actually started a new, I completely forget the name, but Michael Sheen started a new theatre company in Wales. And it's basically, like, essentially helping to fund it. Which is very cool. Or at least fund it enough to get it off the ground, you know? Obviously, he's a bit of a Welsh hero, of course. Oh. I assume this should be hunting loot, right? Because it's out on its own. Okay, folks, I'm going to call it there today. I got to go and get some dinner. Thank you very, very much for being here. Thank you for the raids as well. We had raids coming in earlier from OP, Doc Jones, and who was... Oh, we had a redirect from Friendly as well. I'm forgetting a raid. Who do we have the raid from? OP Doc Jones and Joa, of course, Joystick Joa. So, folks, go and check those out if you're not already following. I'm going to do some redirects and stuff, so bear with me if you would. And we'll send you fine folks over to someone. YouTube folks, thank you for being here. Mark, I appreciate you being... Michael, sorry. Michael, I appreciate you being active in the chat. Thank you for all the sleeping people that have autoplay on YouTube. Thank you so much. Michael, I hope you have a good rest of your day. YouTube folks, appreciate you. We're going to go over to... I think we might do Beans. I think we'll go over to Beans. I'm not sure what she's doing, but she's got a cool thumbnail on YouTube. Looks very good. She's doing DayZ, of course. Thank you, Michael. Have a good rest of your day. See you, YouTube folks. Take it easy. I'll be back Tuesday. New edited video tomorrow on the YouTube. See you later, Red Platform.